How's it going?
Miss Julie on my
Hey,
screen
my
today.
peeps.
True crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're here.
Love for
Hey,
everyone
guys.
she shares. Life
Welcome,
stories
welcome.
told with flair. She dives into mystery. Brings suspense
Hi.
in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling
Good to see
bright,
you, sweetie.
heart so pure. In her
Hey,
world
guys.
we all adore. Miss Julie's world.
Hey. Good to see you.
It's where we turn to
Hey,
life
guys. Everybody.
and fill with
Hey,
every
darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Late nights and
So
coffee
good to see
sips. Unfolding thoughts from twisted scripts. Through dark
Hey,
days
guys.
she
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. Miss Julie,
Good to see y'all. Hi, dog.
where we turn to life
Hi, my darlings.
and fills with every word.
Hey.
Late nights and coffee sips.
Hey, my sweet darlings. How are you? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Another week's went by, ain't it? And this girl needs a haircut. So happy to see y'all. Let's see who all's here. H. Davis. H. Davis, good to see you, brother. My Wrangler. Lady 7 Up. Lady 7 Up has become a member again. Love you, Lady 7 Up. And River Mom, beautiful River Mom. How are you doing, darling? I think of you often, honey. And Miss Eve. Oh, Sweet Miss Eve. I love you, darling. So happy you're here. I pray you're doing good. I know you have a lot of struggles. Miss Ann Horn. There's my Miss Ann. Tell Mr. Cracker hello. You can do that for yourself here in a few minutes. I'm sure he'll be in here. I am so. There's Miss sweet, sweet Miss Anita. I love you, Anita. Thank you for everything. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. And I believe that's it right now. But again, I want to thank everybody for being here. Um, we have got a series that we're going to share with you all. I love you, Anita. And it is absolutely, it's heart wrenching for one thing, and it's so, I don't know, it's crazy. The things that these poor girls had to go through, and we have. Oh, I don't see you though. I see a black screen, but I don't see you. Oh, okay, I forgot. You're not. Maybe we can. It's not. They will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. So that's what. There we go. Yay!
No!
That's Brandy. Hi, Brandy.
Hi!
Good to see you, darling. Long time no see.
I know, right?
Right.
It's been forever.
We've had an exciting day today, y'all. One of our beautiful sisters got some awesome news that we're so happy. And there's Cadence. Hey, beautiful Cadence. I'm going to tell y'all something. If it wasn't for that little girl right there, well, that young lady, I should say, we wouldn't be covering this story right now. She is our inspiration, and I want to do a big shout out to Cadence and thank you so much for bringing our attention to this. It is a, yeah, just wait. Y'all are in for, I'm going to say a treat because it's a very, very intense story. And us being with the true crime community, it is, it is crazy that about the intensity of it, but the tragedy that no one has ever really, really been held accountable. That's one of the biggest tragedies of it, I think, too. And let's see, thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome, Cadence. You're welcome. You're such a beauty. I just
Oh,
love you, and
I
I
love
love
you, baby girl.
you. Jamie. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, it's been a week, so yeah, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try my best to try to do it more often. I have so much on my plate, y'all. I try not to share a lot of it. I mean, because I don't want people make me feel like I'm feeling sorry for myself or anything. Because I'm definitely not doing that. But yeah, I just try to work them in, and because I absolutely love doing this. I miss y'all when if I miss a week, it seems like I'm at a loss. I mean, I just miss you. But I want to thank everybody, all my true faithful listeners and tuner inners. I love y'all. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I try. I try. Sometimes it's very difficult. Sometimes the devil puts stuff in your path that you have to dodge and jump over and just hurdle. But you know what? His will, we can do it. We can do it. So I wonder where Miss Dumpling is. Reckon she went to sleep.
She better not have.
I know. I know. She's like, I'm coming up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk about it. Because we've been talking behind the scenes on this story because there's so much to it. And tonight we're going to give y'all a heads up per se, or just give y'all a roundabout story. The headlines, I would say, of what we're going to be talking about. Because thanks to Miss Brandy, she's been in touch with some of the ladies that were tragically, their lives were entwined with this terrible, terrible place, and they're actually going to come talk to us. One of them I know for sure, maybe more. So um, I'm real excited about it. Real excited about it. That because we need to bring a lot of, there's a lot of focus that needs to be put on this place and the surrounding, other places to try. Hi, Lucas. Good to see you. And, hi, Rapper. Yeah, we're doing all right, Rapper. How are you? Good to see you. Um, but we need to, a lot of focus needs to be placed on that because it's not over. I mean, the things that happened, it's just not over, and there's a lot of legislation that that needs to be taking place to protect girls and women in the future to this terrible, terrible. Yeah. So, Brandy, I just keep rambling. I just keep rambling, girl.
You're doing a great job.
She says that
I
about anything.
you really do. I'm actually just cuz trying to download real quick the presentation um so I can share it
Okay, that sounds great.
on the stream.
That sounds great. But like I said, I'm real excited, and I hope that word gets out, about everything that we're trying to accomplish here. We're just trying to bring um God, I have been struggling for words today. I was trying to think of a word earlier and it still hasn't come to me. It's right there, but it won't come out. But yeah, we're just trying to bring God, I know what I'm looking for, y'all. Awareness. Awareness. Because a lot of this has been swept under the rug since I think it was closed in 1987. Is that right, Brandy? Yeah, that's
1987. Yes, ma'am.
right. Yeah. She's focusing. She's focusing.
So
Rapper,
sorry.
we love you too, Rapper. Sure do. I'm glad you're here. I really appreciate it. But if y'all, I'm sure you've seen the thumbnail. So Brandy is bringing up the presentation so that we can share it with y'all and sort of go down and just give you some inside information because we've actually had boots on the ground. So actually, Lucas, that's in the chat, Brandy, and Miss Cadence visited, and also Anita. Anita's visited there. I think she was talking about it that she had visited there before. She had seen it. But yeah, Cadence says the house was so creepy and dark. The shower room felt so eerie. Yeah, I know. I know when you guys were there, we were lucky enough for you to be able to do a video stream, a video chat with us so that we could experience it. I mean, not like it was just the eerie, like she says, the eeriness of it. I mean, to have some of the backstory of what all happened there. That To know what happened and to see the actual place is just something. So you about ready, Brandy?
Yes, ma'am. It's downloading still. As soon as
Oh,
it
okay, that's
downloads,
fine.
I didn't know it was gonna take this long.
That's all right. Then we're kind of used to it. That's what it does, but it's okay. Aussie True Crime. Hey,
Oh,
dear. Good to see you, darling. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. But let's see, did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Not so far. Yeah, yeah. I understand. But yeah, I know the reason. I mean, we, like I said, got brought to this by Cadence, and Cadence is such an inspiring little 15-year-old that I've just fell in love with her too, y'all. Just fell in love with her too. And then when they went and visited there, it was very eye opening. Also, of course, a lot of the buildings I'm pretty sure have been burned down, and I'm sure I don't know. I just feel like the reason some of them were burned was because some of the girls may have paid a visit later in life and took care of some business and try to get some what we say closure or some maybe some revenge. Just my thought. I mean, it's never really been s- proven or said that it happened. It's just the feeling that I get. What about you? What about you, Cadence? You think so? Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah,
Just
girly. Say it in the chat.
one building left standing. Mm. Well, you know what? I'm surprised that one is. We saw the swimming pool. Yes, ma'am, I definitely would. So, these ladies are so, I don't know if y'all, how many people have had the privilege of meeting young women or young men at that from Mississippi, especially from around the area that they live. But everything is yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Just very so polite, so polite. I can't wait for all the stuff. Oh, Juicer, there's sweet Juicer. Good to see you, Juicer. Thank you for being here. So we're just waiting for her presentation to upload. But if y'all don't know, it this place was called uh uh can never that I have a hard time with the with
Bethesda.
Bethesda, yes. The Bethesda Home for Young Girls or Bethesda Home for Girls. And it was for white girls only. So they were probably fairly racist for one thing, but it was considered a religious retreat for young girls, and a lot of uh, young girls that were a lot of them were pregnant and with child, and the families, I guess, had thought if young girls that were in trouble or in trouble, say pregnant or just in life in general, at that considered trouble. But they were sent there to be to find Jesus, I guess. And y'all know me, I love my Jesus, but in my opinion, this place was very culty, and I don't feel that God had His hand in this place, not at all. Cadence says, I love the paranormal. We're going to get a spirit box and noise canceling headphones. Whoa. I hear you, girl. You going to go back out there? Uh, you never know. Never know. That's crazy. But
Okay.
I'm not sure about the ages. I know Brandy has a whole lot more information when it comes to it that that we're going to be sharing with you guys. But yeah, let me see. I've got bear with me just a minute. Okay. There was I'm not going to say a gentleman, but there was the
Did that share mystery?
yes, it sure did. There we go. And that's who I was just getting ready to introduce y'all to. Mr. Lester Roloff.
I've never done it like that. Is it okay?
Hmm?
Yeah.
It's showing your whole screen,
This
isn't it?
doing it this way is different. So I was like,
Which StreamYard may have changed it.
yeah,
It's a little big. Can you maybe bring the
that
box
would
down a
that
little
would be my luck.
bit? It's okay. We'll
Let me
figure it out. Oh, there you go. It's getting better. Oh, a little small now, but it's okay. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. It's getting better. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to scroll, isn't it? It's fine.
Okay.
Anyway,
So you were
we
gonna
can.
enter.
Yeah, I was going to
Sorry.
introduce everybody into Lester Roloff, A Life of Faith, Controversy, and Legacy. So I'm going to read a little bit of information. You want me to read this, the bio and everything, or you just want to do it from the screen? You tell me.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What? One second, because we have a question for the chat.
Okay. What is the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear the word evangelist? Y'all, let us know in the chat, please.
Cadence, did you record with the razor? Is that why you're talking about that?
Yeah.
Leave it to Cadence.
What the heck is that word? An evangelist is another word for a preacher.
Okay, so you just stole the word
Sorry.
because literally. No, don't be sorry. It's great. So there, perhaps you guys might think preacher, minister, missionary, apostle, even,
Yeah.
or perhaps you might think converter, campaigner, propagandist, crusader, even.
There's a
What
lot of
what
words.
word would you choose? What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said, oh, I don't know. I don't remember now. It's okay. You know, I
Sorry.
really don't like. I know I use the word preacher because when I think of a preacher, I would think of preacher that preaches the word of God. This man, in my opinion, didn't know God at all. Just my opinion.
I agree.
Hi, Dawson.
So
Dawson,
whatever
can
that
you
you chose, whatever it was, you're right. You're correct. But words are just that. Actions speak louder.
Boy, don't we know that. Gatekeeper's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Crook.
Where did
Gatekeeper
my
said crook.
gatekeeper?
That's his word for an evangelist is crook.
Crook. Okay, let me add that to the well. So this is Lester Roloff. As you can see, he's got his lovely little plane right there behind him. Just thought I'd point that out.
Yeah. Lucas says this man forced his more or less cult on others, nothing to do with God.
Right, right. So, just some of Roloff's roles. He was a fundamentalist Baptist preacher, evangelist, founder of homes for, as I don't like to say, wayward teens. Hmm. And he is an authoritarian.
He had authority over those little girls,
You
that's for sure.
can read the intro if you want. Yeah, right, right.
Lester Roloff, 1914 to 1982, was a fundamentalist Baptist preacher known for his radio evangelism and founding of faith-based homes for troubled youth. He believed in strict biblical discipline and opposed state regulations of his ministries, which led to significant legal battles. So people tried.
Mm, what did you say?
I said people tried. There's, I mean, tried to.
They definitely tried. Yeah. Sorry, I have a lag, so I don't
It's
mean to
okay.
speak over you.
You're fine.
So, Roloff's influence on American evangelical culture was both significant and controversial. One of his famous quotes is, "Better to obey God than man." Okay. Um, that could be taken in different ways.
Yeah.
Let's let's just put that beside um the word evangelist. Another one of his quotes, where there is no conviction, there is no conversion. And I was like, okay. So I looked up, what does Webster say? And Webster states that the fact of changing one's religion or beliefs or the action of persuading someone else to change theirs, which you guys will find out that um that's what he does. that speaks for itself. But I think that after you guys get the full version of who Roloff is, um, I believe that you guys will probably feel the same way that we do.
Yeah.
However, there are a lot of people still to this day that follow Lester Roloff. He has his recordings on a website that's dedicated to him. His sermons are on there, his teachings, and it's still passed around today, kind of like it's the King James version. I'm just saying.
That's my Bible.
Right, and I'm not speaking ill of your Bible at all. At all. My point behind that was just that it's almost idolized, and I just want everybody to understand that that part of what I'm saying is strictly my opinion.
I understand.
I know this says conclusion, but this was kind of just a little thing to help get us started with the discussion of Roloff. Um,
Exactly.
so I wondered, you know, is he a man of God or nah?
Nah. That's just
Nah. Um,
my because we know a whole lot more than most of you guys do. But we're gonna let you guys make your own opinion. I mean, form your own opinion. And when we get done with this series, we're gonna ask everybody what their thought is on it too. Okay?
absolutely. We would love everybody's input. It's important to okay. It's important to the girls of the Bethesda home to get the word out about this man, about the homes that he created. Not only because of the things that they went through as children, but also because there are still homes today that are still open and running through his teachings. The girls, I've had the privilege of speaking to at least one of them, um, with plans to speak to more. Um, and, she just very plainly states that this is a cult. This is a cult. This is not of God. This man preached and just, you know, praised God, and then on the other out the other side of his mouth, he was praising his followers for abusing children. And I'm sorry, but I'm not real sure where the Bible states that you should abuse your child. Again,
That
yeah. Um,
no.
sorry, I, I can unshare this now.
Okay.
It was just, Buffer to help us with that.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So, it, Roloff began in Texas. He started some homes. It began as homes for both boys and girls. There were two different homes. One was called the Rebecca home. That was the one for the girls. I have to familiarize myself further on the boys because I've just been lately focused more on the girl. Um, but there was one there for the boys as well. Now, Roloff would he decided, okay, we're gonna open this home for wayward teens.
Okay, wayward.
And what'd you say?
Wayward. That word is just
I know, and yeah, I feel ya. Um, but he decided, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open this home, and we're gonna this according to him. We're gonna teach these girls the right way to be, um, by teaching them the Bible, teaching them like
the way of God.
hymns and the way of God, yes. Um, having them sing and he even would take which he was using as propaganda, but he would take girls around in his airplane um and show them off and have them recite lines and sing songs for the people and then give their testimonies. And they would have to give pretty much what's the word I'm looking for?
Don't ask me because
Testimonies that were scripted. Yeah.
I,
Yeah. And but and in all to say we are helping these children to learn a better way of living so that he could collect money from the people that they were visiting. What were you
now
going to
let's
say?
talk. Let me ask you something. You
Sure.
just sparked my interest when you said money. So,
Okay.
how much did these families have to pay
Thank
typically
you for asking that.
for each child?
Mhm. In 1979 was the last year that I could find documented. Um, these families were paying $2,500 a month per child. That's
And
just from the families.
right, and in 1979, $2,500 a month. That could only be from well-off families because in that year, $2,400 a month was a good income
Right,
for
right,
an individual. Very good income for an individual in 1979.
right. And for him to be getting that just that alone outside of taking them and parading them around and taking donations, taking he would take them to churches and wait for the love offering to come around to help them take care of these kids. Um, and then when they would leave and go back, it was right back to the abuse. They had to, if they were not um, studying scripture, if they were not listening to recorded tapes of Lester Roloff, they were cleaning. And when I say cleaning, they were scrubbing baseboards.
Down on their hands and knees, y'all.
Right. Um, and then
Right,
they
what about
were they oh, right, yeah, for real. Um,
Uncle
do what?
Shanny? I was
Oh,
just saying, calling out people that I've missed. Shanny B, Lone Cool Woman, Michelle Finch, anybody that I've missed, I'm so sorry. Nomad Beads. Yeah, there's a few that I missed, and I apologize. It's just hard to interrupt Brandy, and she's on a roll.
surprisingly. Um,
You're doing well, thank you.
oh well, thank you. So, I don't want to give, full detail yet of everything that was happening in these homes. Um, because we're gonna, I think you stated earlier, um,
This is just an overview of the story, and we're going to um, we're going to take each individual girl. We're going to try to take different girls and focus on their own stories of exactly what happened to them, and share it with you guys because there's so much tragedy there. But these people would take these babies and they actually sold them. And a lot of times they forced abortions on these girls by making them drink toxic. I mean, it's just each story is so different, and it's a tragedy in its own, each one of them. So, okay,
yeah.
Brandy, I'm sorry.
No, no, no. You said that very well. They, I think they all. That's kind of why I didn't want to. Um, Let me just say, they all deserve a voice. Um, to speak what happened to them. Um, so that's why I didn't want to say too much. But it generalized though. They did. Um, if teenagers were like, okay, all right, mom, I'm pregnant, and mom and dad are like, oh, but I don't think so. You some would say, you're not going to disgrace the family.
Yeah,
Let's, yeah, let's send you to this home that is,
can't.
um, do what?
Well, it seems you to can't.
Yeah, yeah. Um, but it was, now granted, let me say this. I, the parents didn't know what type of homes they were really sending their children to. Um, so I take that, try to take that into account. Um, However, some didn't care what type of home they were sending their kids to.
Right.
Um, and that's, you know, evidenced by the stories that are told from these girls. Um, but I saw gatekeepers said something about they were breaking their spirits, and that's so true, so true. They would say, no, we're instilling the will of God. Um, well, some of the girls just didn't see it that way. They would, some have even said, we pretended to be saved. We were pretended to follow everything, and just so we were not beaten. I'm gonna go with yeah, not of God, just just not a God.
No,
I mean, am I wrong? Is the God that you serve, is that who he is?
no, that's not of
Miss
God at
Chewy?
all.
Okay.
No, no, not at all.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
no.
yeah. But they would they would send they would send their kids if they were pregnant to this home, and the home then would just profit by telling them, mm, okay, your family doesn't want anybody to know that you're having this child. And so we have this wonderful Christian family here that really wants to give your child a loving Christian home, and love them and take care of them. So brainwashing the kids into saying, okay, I'll allow my baby to be adopted. That was a good example. That was better than the opposite of them forcing some of the girls to give up their babies. And it was either that was the only two options that they had. Um and then they would benefit from the sale of the babies. There were allegations brought up against Lester Roloff, to which he stated that he was not doing anything wrong. He was not breaking the law because he was finding these kids loving, deserving homes for them to go to, for the babies to go to.
Oh, yeah, for $250.
Right. And that was written to the organization as a love gift, not as I'm buying this child from you. So that's how that went. And there were so many things that he did, again, in the name of God, and got away with it because he hid behind religion and the freedom that comes with that.
No taxes on because it was a nonprofit organization. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, why he flew his jet around the country. Um, but yet he had was providing shelter and a good religious home for these young girls to have their babies so their families didn't have to deal with it, and providing God knows what the homes that these babies went to for $250. Can you imagine?
Mm-mm.
And what the babies endured, whether it was I pray that a lot of them had a good family life, but who knows? Who knows? There's still people today that are looking for their babies, and babies
Right.
that are looking for their mothers. There are
Right.
some out there that are. And if
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, some of them have been reunited. Is that right, Brandy?
Yes, ma'am. You're exactly right. Um, but the hard part is that the paperwork and things that should have been done was not done. There were falsifying of documents. There was taking the children to other states to have their children. Um, let's see, Cadence. So what else?
Did you ever figure out the couple's name? You don't have to say them yet. Just wanted to know if you know.
Which couple, baby? Um, not sure which couple she's talking about. But they would take in particular there was one girl that they drove her to Tennessee um to have her child, and
Can I ask you why
she
Tennessee?
yes, thank you for asking. um Tennessee did not have the same laws as Mississippi at the time. In Mississippi, the girls could sign um, contracts that state, no, this is my child. I want to keep my child. In Tennessee, that was not the case. So they would drive the girls to Tennessee where they would deliver their child. This one girl in particular, they literally drugged her. The hospital did, um, for her to deliver her child and for them to take her child while she was still knocked out, so that when she woke up, she had no idea what had happened. Um, but then quickly realized afterwards what had happened, but she had no idea where her child went. And she cried for 40 years, she said, um, for her baby. She baked a cake every single year for her birthday. And she would say, "Yep, she's supposed to be one. She's supposed to be one today." Or, "Yep, she's turning 12 today." She's like every single year. Um, but that was the one success story that, and not because of the home, but because the daughter did ancestry and was connected, had a DNA match with her mom's sister. And so she got in touch with them and they ended up being able to meet. And now, of course, they're super happy, but mom's still like, I missed out on so much. And it was really sad because she said, um, but what I hold on to now is that they can't take her away from me again. So that was super heartbreaking, but a wonderful ending to that story.
Right.
Yeah. So just kind of giving a brief overview of like everything that we might talk about.
Right. Cadence says the other couple, not the Willis, but the
Okay.
other,
Not the Wills. Okay.
not the Wills. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll message you later.
I tell you what, I'm gonna put the link out, and if anybody wants to come up and talk about it, ask any questions, feel free to come up. Lucas, yes, he says they would cross state line just so they had no option of keeping the baby. That
Right.
makes
Right.
sense. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes
Thank you, Lucas.
yeah, but um, so can I ask you what happened to Lester Roloff in 1982?
Yes, ma'am, you can. He he and I think maybe 4 or 5 of the girls had flown to probably to do, like, for example, he flew to meet with he did an interview with Phil Donahue, and so I don't believe that that was at the same time, but he would fly and doing things like that quite often. And on that fateful day, he flew, um, and but they did not make it to their destination. The plane crashed, and that sadly they all lost their lives.
I hate it
Yeah,
for the girls.
right, right. There's so much turmoil and death and just trauma surrounding this man.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and
I
like I
just,
said, we're gonna get into details about it all.
yeah,
Get on a lot
yeah,
of details. This is, like I said, this is just an overview. But if y'all have any questions, God took care of business. Gatekeeper said.
I know. I just read that.
uh, he ain't afraid to speak his opinion. I'll tell you that. Uh,
I love
yeah.
it.
We want to talk the religion side of it. Gatekeeper is definitely going to uh, come up and give his opinion.
Yeah, I'm excited about that because I don't I don't really like to discuss religion because I am fearful of, you know, offending someone or hurting someone, and I
Everybody has
definitely don't
their.
mean to do that. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said everybody is everybody has a right to their own opinion, but
No, right, right.
and and I know a lot of people, everyone is not everyone, but a lot of us are very I want to say passionate about our religion when it comes to us want to share it and uh, a lot of people think their way is right no matter what, no matter, and they're not open to listen to other people. I'll listen. I may not agree with you, but I will listen and be respectful. That's all we can do.
Yes, ma'am. You're right.
Oh, that's okay, Cadence. You're fine. She says, sorry, I'm not talking much. I've been trying to write some stuff down.
Who does that sound like?
Sounds like her mama. Sounds like her mama.
God, I love her.
Religion is in the head. God is in your heart. Oh, that is so true, Lucas. So true.
What? What Lucas say?
He said, religion is in your head, God is in your heart.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's really yeah. Okay, I gotta write that one down.
Yeah, that was a good one. Just like,
Shani
write it. Write it down.
right. Shani asks, so how were these couples selected that adopted or bought the babies? They were members of the church. What'd you say? What did you say?
The church.
I, right, right.
Yeah.
Um,
I've, church, aka cult. Just my opinion.
oh, right. Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying every church is a cult.
They'll,
Please, please don't take it. Don't take my from what I just said out of context. Please. I'm not saying that. I'm a very religious person. I love my God. I I praise my God every day. But my God did not have a hand in what happened to these girls. You
amen. Yeah. I can say that the the girl I was just speaking of, that was able to be reunited with her child,
Mhm.
um, her child was actually the adoption there, or the purchase of, I should say. Um, she and I do have to say that I am glad that in this situation that it was handled in the right way. Um, as far as the adopted parents go, because they were honest with her. They told her um, that she was adopted from a Christian home, um, and that her birth mother wanted her. It was important for her birth mother to be in a Christian home, in a loving home, and so they never spoke ill of her bio mother. Um, and they never, like, she said she would ask questions, um and was not shamed for it, and she just said, I just always didn't feel connected, that there was always something missing. But her parents, she actually grew up in South Africa, because her adopted father was a missionary, and so she spent a lot of her time in Africa. So she said that she, was blessed in that manner, but that she really was excited to meet her birth mother.
Oh, that's great. I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine. I couldn't imagine not knowing. I just
Right.
couldn't know, and to find out that you you know something that you didn't, you thought your life was one way your whole life, that your parents were your parents, or that you didn't even know that you were adopted, or and in honestly, how legal was some of this sometimes.
Mhm. How illegal you said?
Yeah.
Right.
How,
Right.
I just get the feeling a lot of it was done illegally.
Oh, but you're right.
Here, here's your $250, now give me my baby, you
Right.
know?
Yeah. And I'm sure some of the cases were that way.
Yeah. It's just heartbreaking, heartbreaking. But yeah, we're
It
gonna have
it
a whole
really
lot
is.
of this, guys. We're gonna have the stories, some of the girls, all kinds of pictures, and, we actually have video from there, but we're gonna have to do a little bit of hopefully figure out somehow a way to do a little bit of editing of it because the kids that were with, uh it was actually Bubbles and Lucas and, Cadence and one of Cadence' friends, but they were having I mean, they were exploring. So, they were all over the place when it comes to it because Cadence was she's so invested in this story that, I mean, her heart's in it. Her heart's in it, y'all. 15-year-old. I'm so, so proud of her.
Me too. Me too. She is such a good girl and just when her heart is in something, you bet that you're going to find out about it. And I love I love the passion that she has. And especially um kids and people being hurt. So, yeah. Uh,
Exactly,
I could just
Shani
brag
B.
on
This
her
is
all
going
day.
to be a docu-series. We're going to be covering a lot with this. A lot with this. I mean, there is how many pictures did you say you had, Brandy?
Um, like 400.
Yeah, over
um,
400
it's
pictures so far of
yeah.
because like I said, there's been I know did y'all see the picture? The one picture of of the paddle that was on the thumbnail. That paddle
Did you?
was actually in some evidence.
That was what I was about to ask. Did you see the evidence tag on it?
Yeah. So can you give us a little backstory on the paddle?
I can.
Just a little.
Oh, yeah. The paddle was their form of discipline, one of their forms of discipline. Um and they believeth. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
All right.
Um they were so they put so much emphasis into the paddle that they literally wrote on the paddle itself that the board blistereth and the Lord blesseth. So,
Should I see the size
but
of that thing?
yeah, right. But like, they literally beat those kids with that Lord blistereth board. It's not funny, but uh,
It's true.
yeah. So, there's just so much. Um, I'm glad that you're looking forward to it too.
Oh yes. Yes, I'm really, really excited. I actually had one of my friends, we've been talking back and forth and she was like, you know, asking me when I was going to live or something like that. I said, you're going to like this series that we're getting ready to do, this story, because I mean, I like a lot of the older cases. And this case, I didn't know anything about this place. until Cadence told us about it. I didn't know anything about it. I had never heard anything about it. And we were just, I mean, we were just like our jaws dropped when, you know, especially when we started doing a little bit of research on it. And we have a number one sleuth in our company, y'all. And when she starts doing research, it's like, wow, at what comes out. I mean, and of course, y'all know I'm talking about Bubbles. Cadence says,
No.
maybe next live about this, I could come up and talk with you. Absolutely. I told your mom that I would love for you to come up here and talk because, like I said, you are so passionate about it, and and you articulate about it really good too. So yeah, you are very welcome to. We just got to make sure you got a good connection because StreamYard is yucky if you don't.
Oh, it so is.
Yeah,
It so is.
yeah, we know from experience, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, definitely Cadence. Because like she one day she was like, okay, we gotta go exploring. And so she was researching some areas in our town, and she's looking like dark history of this area. And that's how she come across this story, and she just come busting up in the room like, we gotta go here, this is where we gotta go. So and there wasn't going to be any other way, we were going to Bethesda. So and she was just so passionate there too, and she still talks a lot about it. So yeah, um yeah, she definitely has to come and share her passion with you guys.
Yeah, well, I've got to see it firsthand, so I'm excited for you all to see it. But yeah, we're so happy. Dumpling
Yeah.
says,
What
"I'm gonna
happened to our
come up."
Carson?
I know. She's like, "I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up." But I bet you, one guess what you think she's doing? Because she's had a long day today.
She's asleep.
Yeah, she is. She had a long day. She's got some exciting news though, and gonna let her
Yeah,
share it. Gonna let her share it.
I
But
gotcha.
we are so
Yeah,
excited for her. So excited for her.
yeah.
She is.
Yes, Shani, it is still, the house is still standing.
Yeah, yeah, it's still there. Which let's see. Let me pull it up. I got a picture. Well, did you see the picture on the let me find it here. On the thumbnail? I gotta go to yeah, it's good.
Cadence. I have a 21-minute video of it.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
do. It's being able to play it is the thing, you know.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Yeah.
Davis.
Uh, yeah. I'll talk with her more about that.
Here's one on
That's
NBC
okay,
News.
Shani B.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, here's a video from NBC. The only thing about it, they're so bad to copyright strike you. But it says decades after An abusive Christian boarding home closed. Women are searching for their children. They were forced to give up for adoption. Yeah. But let me see if I can find some good pictures of it. Because oh, here we go. Let me share the screen. That's the building that's standing now, right? What remains of the
Correct.
former Bethesda home for girls troubled past? Yeah, that's what's left. And there was a lot. Now there's one of the ladies that Emily Adams. Let's see, let me find a better picture of her. There's the swimming pool. We actually seen what's down inside that swimming pool too now. But there's some of the
Ew.
charred remains.
Mhm.
Here's some of the pictures of the inside of the home. There's some of the quarters. There's actually numbers above the door, some of the doors that was there to show the room numbers. She had hot dogs. There they are. But Emily is the one on the right. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Emily is on the right. There's a better picture of her. There she is. She she's actually been in contact. She likes to be called M, but she's actually in contact with Brandy, and I'm really anxious to get to talk to her. But that's just
Yeah,
the couple.
she said that she would be happy to come up and talk if we wanted her to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh wow, Lucas says since that picture was taken, the door is completely knocked down now. You know, 'cause I see a lot of nefarious stuff happens out there.
She
So
Nomad Beats she she said that she would whenever we were ready for her to.
look how pretty she is. She's a very beautiful woman. So yeah, there's a lot of information to share with you guys on this. I mean, it's going to take several live streams or um, several days for us to go through it. Cadence says, Bubbles, later, can you message me the name of the streaming thing you guys have to use so I can get it on my PC?
Yes, ma'am. I will.
But it's real. I mean, whenever I drop the link, you actually can click on that link, and whether you're on a PC or whether you're on a phone, it'll actually brings you right into it. So
Yeah, it's super easy, Cade.
yeah, it's real easy. It guides you.
Thankfully.
I wasn't going to say anything. No, you're
Oh, you can't
you're
be
very.
good at everything.
I know, I know. Like some people are.
Yeah,
I'm not going to name no names,
yeah.
but we have heard them over the past few years. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'll do some more research for the next lab. Okay, Cadence. I'm excited. I'm telling you, I am so excited. Because your mama sure has done a whole lot. But yeah, it's
She gets it from me.
Of course she does. Of course she does.
Yeah. Shani B said that she I don't know exactly the words because it's already went away, but that she was picturing like Victorian gardens and stuff, and like I totally understand that, because that's what I mean. That's what you want to picture. And granted, the pictures that we see now are years later, but
This is considered the ruins of it.
right.
Yeah.
But I've tracked down some pictures from when it was in business, for lack of better terms.
Well, that's
Um,
exactly what it was, a business.
yeah, you're right. So hopefully I can find some more though.
Yeah. Wasn't there 2 swimming pools? Didn't you tell me there was 2
Yes,
swimming
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There are two. They're on opposite sides of that house.
Oh, this is a burned television rest on a pile of melted mattresses at the Bethesda Home for Girls near Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Wow. You wonder, well, why did they burn the mattresses? Maybe to get rid of
Um,
some ants?
I mean, right though. Um, I don't see Shani B. Do
You don't
you?
see Cindy? Yeah. This is
It's probably just.
so how did you read that if you didn't see it?
No, I seen her earlier.
Hmm. Right there, that's the latest thing she put. I don't know why, but I was picturing beautiful Victorian houses with gardens. You read that.
No, I know. I'm saying like I was talking after I read that. And then if you look in the group chat, I think somebody thinks she's missing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Somebody was just concerned. Yeah.
No, gatekeeper, he can't time out. Shani. uh, oh goodness.
Apparently he did though.
Oh, did you time? Oh, Rapper, why did you time out Shani? That's not good. Oh, we can fix that. Somebody time her out for 10 seconds, and that'll fix her. I'm sorry, gatekeeper. I didn't get it. Nomad Beads or somebody go back in and time her out for 10 seconds. That'll fix it. That's how you fix it. Shame on you, Rapper. You've been good, so please keep being good. I'll have to bring it up. Let's see. Okay, she got it. Yeah, they fixed it.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. You're back now, Shani. Shani's hmm. Now how did rapper time out Shani? Okay, wait a minute. I can fix that, Shani. Just a minute. Let's see. Now you won't be timed out anymore. How long are y'all going to stay live for? Well, um, I really don't know. I really don't know. Not tonight. Um, why do you ask? May I ask? Hey, Michelle Finch again. Rapper, you silly thing, be nice. Rappers, yeah, be nice. Oh,
So,
let me see if I can find something else on this. So you don't want to read the da 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 the what was it you told me the story on Roloff yet? What you sent me? What about the handbook? You don't want to read the handbook yet? You want to wait on it?
no,
Okay.
but I remembered that. So, you remember I told you that I had found there's a forum where some of the survivors found each other and have been able to connect, and so I thought I read one of these stories a little bit earlier, and I thought, you know what, that one's probably a good one to read, um, and because it gives an overall view of a little bit of what was happening. Um, but I was like, okay, we can read this one and like closer or whenever you get ready to, or before you're going to end
Right.
it.
Look at this right here. Just absolutely blows my mind. Look what the New York Times wrote about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ex inmates tell of beatings.
Yeah.
So this good Christian home for girls, the New York Times has basically said it's a prison. It was a prison because prisons usually house inmates, right? If Cadence, if you want to,
Right.
you can click on it and try it and see if it'll. You're welcome to try it if you want to. I mean, for practice, or we can just do a practice one later because we can practice with StreamYard without even being live. Did you know that? We can use StreamYard just to do like video conferences and stuff. You don't have to be
Wow, I
live.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, don't you remember I mean, I can send just like I can send you the link and then
Right.
you can do a private live, I mean, a private chat with
Wow,
mhm,
that's
pretty
cool. I
cool.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just click on that link if you want to, Cadence, and we'll see if we can't get you up. I just posted it. It says streamyard.com. So you're welcome to try it. Yeah, some of the residents of the Christian home considered they were brainwashed. There was a lot of people brainwashed, and there's still brainwashing going on today. But get this, guys, there are still, like she said, there are still homes that are in business today that uses the roll off criteria for another different for a different or the what was another word?
Curriculum?
Curriculum. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, it's sad.
Right, and I just thought about this too. They work so hard to keep the government out. Um, but when the home was closed down in 87, um, the local attorney, his name was Dan Wise, he had it, got it shut down, and then he went on to sue the organization, and I want to say, I believe they countersued, but they ended up threatening his life. And so Mr. Dan Wise now lives in Costa Rica.
Think maybe because he's afraid to be here.
I mean, I would. It's a safe bet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, rapper. It's okay. It was an accident. You're okay. She's back. We forgive you, rapper. But yeah, there are so many stories and so much information about about these tragic stories. Ugh,
It's
there's
okay,
that
baby
Miss
girl.
Will.
Just wait.
It's okay, Cadence. What we'll do a practice, okay? We'll do a practice later, and that way you'll know what to expect. And it's just like this. You don't have to show your face, just like your mama. You don't have to show your face, and that way it's just like talking on the telephone, and just or just like we're doing the chatting in the chat. You'll do great. I have
God
a
love her.
band-aid on my finger anyway. You're precious.
Uh,
Uh,
she
see, rapper
she's a character. I'm sorry, what did you say?
rapper, Shanny B told rapper, no worries.
Oh,
He accidentally timed out Shanny B.
gotcha. Okay.
Uh,
I'm glad he's being good.
yes, we're proud of you, rapper. So proud of you. But there has been a few court cases about this, right, Brandy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Quite a few. There's quite a few allegations against Roloff
So
and his followers.
so if you are I don't know how many homes around that are named Bethesda or not, but I know Turtle Talk was talking about somewhere out there in Oklahoma there is a Bethesda, which I'm not going to say that every home that has the Bethesda name is affiliated with this particular home, but and we're just covering this one right now, but there's a lot of others that were affiliated with them.
There are quite a few. I thought I wrote it down. Oh, I fell down on my job, Cadence. Um,
How funny.
oh wait.
I'm hoping that some people will get interested in this and tune in because this is so interesting, y'all. Very, like I said, when we get into the meat and potatoes, as people would say about it, it's going to really resonate with people, and people are going to get excited about it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Me too, because like it's so important to get the word out. And it's important to for the girls themselves to be able to have their stories told and or tell their stories, but it like the girls even now are that they say, you know what, we just want to fight to get the homes that are currently running shut down. And that's
They're
why you've
still working
seen
hard at it.
yeah, yeah. Just recently, there's a home that was called Agape Ranch, in Missouri, and Miss M helped get it shut down.
So, what is it about the state of Missouri?
The they just they're so lax on their laws, and Miss M has been working hard to get laws in place. In Missouri, there are two laws that have been enacted. One of them is that the homes must tell them that they're in operation. And then the other one is they have to do background checks. But that's it. That's and getting those two were like fighting tooth and nail, just to get those two passed. Because the state sees church and religion and panics and just runs from it, and doesn't want to cross those lines.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
um,
it just thinks about it that they go to states that's relaxed so that they can get by with more crap, basically. It's easier for
yeah,
them to, take advantage,
and
brainwash.
right, and I'll say it like Miss M, Miss M says it. She says they're like cockroaches. You stump them out in one area, but they're gonna all run and gather, somewhere else and just exist wherever. Well, some of them will change their names even, and to make it look like, oh yeah, we shut it down. But really they hadn't. However, Agape or Agape? Yeah. Um that one didn't even change its name. It was like, nope, we're determined, and so they kept the word agape at least. Because at one point it was Agape Ranch, but then another point it was Agape Boarding School. So, but never let go of the agape part.
Lucas reminds us there is a separation of state and church, but when laws are broken, they have to answer for it to law enforcement.
Right.
Yeah,
We had
you're
a
exactly right.
yeah, we had a conversation about that because I was like, no, who do they answer to? Like,
Yeah,
um,
we're still waiting on a lot of it.
right. Like, there's a, It's so hard, when yes, religion is involved, there's no answering to the government, to the state, whatever. Um but my goodness, when you're doing things that are criminal, you think there's something like you need to be answering for this. And so
Well,
I was just frustrated, like, all right, no, we got like, no, who do they answer to?
passionate much?
Maybe a little. Okay, maybe a little, maybe a lot of bit.
Yeah. Shani B says, I'm surprised that there are still houses these days that will take in pregnant girls.
Right?
It's
For Go ahead.
a lot of stuff is stays quiet. That's just like, okay, let's compare this. Let's compare this to what's going on, a trial that's going on right now.
Okay.
So, can anybody guess what I'm thinking of a trial that's
Mm.
going on right now that has to do with a lot of trafficking and because basically that's what this was. This was trafficking.
It was him and his Tootsie Roll.
Exactly. Exactly. The guy with the Tootsie Roll. Y'all know who I'm talking about? And the Tootsie Roll and the baby oil, maybe? They give you a
There
little
you go.
yeah.
Mhm.
So how long look at how many years that he got away with what he did. And it's all stemmed around money. It's all about money. Because I mean, let's face it, he paid out a lot of money. And in my opinion, that was just nothing but cultism too. I mean, these and I'm so happy to see people standing up now. That's just like how long did it take and what did it take for some of these celebrities. And boy, are we seeing what these celebrities are all about now. Like, I really felt for Usher, and I really felt for Justin Bieber and his girlfriend. I really felt for her. But I
Yeah.
am so excited to see what all comes out of this. And I can't help but compare these because, in my opinion, they're a lot alike. Because I mean, yeah, there's a lot of differences too, but there's a lot of similarities too, I think. Just me.
Right. There's a lot of protective factors.
Right. Prepper, be good.
Ugh.
Please be good. You can go be your troll self at other places, but we appreciate you here, and so we appreciate you being nice. Okay, please, please, rapper. Okay, so do you know of anything else that we may? We're just giving y'all a little heads up on it, okay? And because we're going to work this next week on a presentation um on on one of the girls, or we may just focus on what Roloff was all about and his part in it, and then maybe go with the girls. So we'll discuss it and show you guys a little bit more detail, a whole lot more detail. How's that?
Yeah. So, do you want me to read the what the one girl wrote?
Yeah.
Okay. Um. So this is what she posted on the forum. She has said, I have not had a chance to read through this entire thread, but will as I can stomach it. My name is Darlene, and when I was at Bethesda Home for Girls, I believe it was later in either 81 or 82, I never made it off of quote unquote new girl status, as I and a slowly growing group of girls devised a plan to get word out to our parents, since our required weekly letters home were heavily policed. I can recall the first letter I wrote being thrown back in my face again by an angry worker named Lisa. I used to remember her last name, but have blocked it out apparently. She was mean and hateful and took great joy in making other girls miserable. She describes Lisa, but I'll just read it. Short, stout, and with a nose that looked like a pig's snout, her beady eyes shot daggers at you. And when she was seen walking towards you, girls scattered. I have so much to say, but wanted to add a quick post to let people who may be searching for others there at the same time know that I was here. I had a few good friends there, a wild and curly haired redhead who I want to call Patty, but am unsure if that is her name now. A pretty blonde haired girl named Selena, I believe, a brunette who looked much like me, who I used to trade clothes with at times, named Mary Beth, I think. A blonde headed girl who was not a helper but was not on new girl status, that pretended to be saved. So while my helper Becky, and in parentheses, she says she was such a witch, had chores to do outside, would often watch me for her. It got so lax, though, that she would often have four or more new, and we would sit in the back of the room, hidden by the front bunk beds, pretending to play skip-bo or Uno, while we really talked about our favorite songs, TV shows, etc., which, of course, were all things that were strictly off limits. Whispering to each other while someone took turns keeping watch by the door for us, and breaking many rules, especially the one where new girls were not allowed to talk to each other or even look at each other. The things that she says, the things that may make me stand out and trigger a memory for someone are these things. I was from California, and people always remarked about my California accent. I have blue-green eyes, am short at 5'1", have curly, unruly, frizzy brunette hair, which I kept cut short in the front and feathered, as was the style then, and long in the back. I was the one who got narked on by some girl who was in on the plan that got saved in quotations before we could fully execute it. Here are the details of what went down. Patty, I think that was her name, but may not have been, had been told by her mother in order to get her to go there. Patty's mother told her that that she would hold on, let me read it as it is instead of trying to explain. Um Okay, I'm back up. Patty, I think that was her name, but may not have been, had been told by her mother, in order to get her to go there willingly, we discovered when we got busted, that if she would agree to go and didn't like it, she could send her mom a letter with a code. The question would be, did our dog have her puppies yet? Which would alert her mother that all was not well, and she wanted to go home because their dog was spayed. She wrote the letter, and the plan was she would get out and smuggle out letters and addresses to other girls' parents. So when on the outside, she could freely warn them of the horrors going on in that home. Code was written in Bibles. I kept mine for many years, but have no idea what ever happened to it now. Using a system of circling and or underlining the numbers and letters needed to spell out someone's parents' names and addresses. To the uneducated eye, it simply looked as if there was normal highlighting of certain passages, etc., as was common in everyone's Bible for whatever reason. Maybe it was a favorite verse or need to memorize, etc. Each person had it in a unique color until we ran out of color options and then started over again, so there was no confusing it. Names first, then street address, then street name, city, state, zip code, and perhaps even a phone number following it. Our idea was that at least one of our parents would also pull us from the school, and that way whomever got out could also verify and back up Patty's claims. I wrote 2 letters to my mother. I sealed them in envelopes and sewed one of them into the stomach of a teddy bear after removing some of the stuffing and folding it carefully. For not knowing how to sew well, I did an amazing job. The seam was perfect. You could not tell the bear's original stitching had been removed and resewn again. Odd, because until this day I can't even hem a dang pair of pants. The second was planned no, I'm sorry, the second was placed inside the lining of a purse she planned to take with her as well. Same thing as the teddy bear. Carefully remove the stitching on the lining at the bottom of the purse, or perhaps the top under the lip of the outer part of the purse, which would have hit it better. Slip the letter inside, ensuring it was pliable, flat, and would not be found during the search of her articles. She would have to go through that search she'd have to go through before allowed to leave, and then sewn up expertly. Everything was going as planned, or so we thought. And this conspiracy went on for a while before we got narked out because Patty received a letter back from her mom stating that, in quotations, yes, the dog had puppies, but there were some complications and the dog needed to go to the vet and she would update her when she knew something. We, being deliriously hopeful and so naive, all came to the conclusion that her mother was working on getting Patty out and perhaps was having issues backing out of the contract that she signed when she enrolled Patty there. Blissfully unaware that Patty's mother never intended on letting her out of there before her year before her year was up, at least, and was instilling stalling tactics. I remember Patty being excited and writing back a letter asking what type of complications the dog was having, and I believe we got busted before her mother's next response. I'll never forget that day. I came in from either lunch or Bible study with Becky, my prison guard. See, even they called it prison guards or prison. um, and the nice girl who used to watch us. She was funny and crazy as hell, too, by the way. Would love to find her again, even if only online. was sitting wide-eyed on the bunk across from mine and Becky's in our room. I recall her looking at me in that way that makes the hair on your arms stand straight up. And I asked her as nonchalantly as possible, "What's wrong?" Why do I want to say Lisa or Laura or something here? What was her name? Okay, so she's talking, trying to figure out what the person's name was. She kept staring straight at me, and with a look of utter shock and horror on her face, which was desperately trying to hide in front of Becky, she said, "I don't know. Mama and Lisa just came in here and took a purse and a teddy bear off of your bed." Um, Before I go on, the girls were forced to call the couple that ran the Bethesda house. They had to call them Mama and Papa. So just putting that out there. Um, those words caused my heart to turn to ice. My stomach dropped, and I'm sure I turned about 15 sheets of white in a split second. Nervously, I asked, "What did they want with them?" She shook her head back and forth with great care, never breaking eye contact with me, and said very slowly, "I don't know, but Mama didn't look happy." At this point, she was in a cold sweat, as I could see it all over her face. She got up and bolted out of the room, mumbling a goodbye or an excuse to leave. Somehow, Becky never caught on to this and never even paid attention to our conversation, it seemed. Within minutes, just enough time for me to feel as if I was going to wet myself out of sheer terror, Lisa, the worker, who everyone feared, marched into our room, looked at me with a gleam in her eye and wicked smile, and said, "Come with me to the office. Mama wants to see you." Ice filled my veins, my legs went weak, and I remember when I slowly got up from my bunk, Lisa gladly leaned forward, roughly grabbed my arm, and helped me along to the office. The story goes on from there, but I've written enough for now. Anyone involved in the fiasco will recognize something I've said. I was like, dang it, I wanted to hear the rest of the story. But she finishes up by she says, "I'll be checking into this forum and reading more posts in hopes of finding anyone who remembers me, especially the few good friends I felt I had. I hope to reconnect with them in some way, and I hope they do remember me. All the photos I came back with from Bethesda have been lost long ago from moving. I had them for so many years and now they're gone. I wish I still had them, but there's no sense in crying over spilled milk. My favorite photo was of me and Mary Beth standing side by side. She had borrowed one of my gunnysack dresses, and I was wearing this frilly and uncomfortable gunnysack blouse and skirt. I was there for Christmas, Thanksgiving and Christmas of whichever year I was there, and believe it was February, perhaps, when we got busted. I know I was still a new girl, but had been there almost the 3 months required to get off of new girl status when this all blew up in our faces. I was shipped to another school. I, I was shipped to another school, by the way, after Mama Wheels called my mother asking permission to severely punish me with a paddle. My mother refused and sent me to another school that actually threatened her mother refused and sent her to a school who had heard of Roloff schools, and they threatened the kids there, saying, "We're going to send you to a Roloff school."
Oh
Um,
gosh.
right. um, so she went to that school, and so that's how she discovered that. She started in Wisconsin, was kidnapped along with other kids after Child Protective Services came in and did interviews and smuggled them across the border to Illinois to their main school with a small group of kids. My best friend Debbie had been at the school all along. We not only got that place shut down in the biggest fiasco to hit that sleepy town in Iroquois County in Illinois, but we made the newspapers. That story, however, is for another day. I wish I had access to the papers or the archives or even could remember the name of the darn school. Tried Googling different terms, but nothing comes up. Newspaper accused us of snorting aspirin and all sorts of stupid stuff that was not true, although that is the place I learned to play the pass out game. Ah, there was a girl
I remember
there.
the pass out game.
Do what?
I remember the pass out game.
Do you?
Yes. Did you ever do that?
I never did it, but I watched. I was too.
Man, I
I
did
was
it.
a scaredy cat. So wait, you did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you pass
It
out?
was like yeah, it was like a little high at the time. When you do it, it would give you a little
Oh,
high. It would. I mean, you'd bend down and you would hyperventilate,
oh my
and then when you
god!
stand up, yeah, you'd pass right out, and it give you a little high at the time. I remember
Wow,
it.
that's crazy.
Yep.
Okay. Um, this is almost done. Um, there was a girl there too I'd love to find. While being smuggled to Illinois, we were housed one night at some church family's house, and her and I stayed up until everyone was asleep. Smuggled makeup and curling irons, etc., from the downstairs bathroom and snuck out of the house into the snow only to end up at a 24-hour laundromat and no plan. After fixing ourselves up, we called our parents collect. Neither call went well. The police pulled up there and were very sympathetic to our plight, but drove us back to that home. Everyone was up eating breakfast and nobody even noticed that we had been gone in all the mayhem. LOL. Then she says, I'll write more later. For now, I've written a novel, but I hope someone recognizes something. Thank you. I have a Facebook page and she lists her Facebook page. But darn it, it that particular Facebook page doesn't work. So I was like, crap, I
Aw.
want to know what the end of that story was.
Yeah, I know, I wanna hear more. I wanna hear more.
Cadence,
Cadence,
you do not need to know.
I'm not gonna tell you what the pass out game is. I'm not.
She's gonna, it's okay. She's gonna look it up.
Yeah, I know. She will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry I elaborated on that, but I remember it well.
It's okay, because I feel pretty certain that, she heard me say it, and she went, "What is that?" And she immediately started Googling.
Gosh, what would we ever do without
Uh-huh.
Google now? Mm,
Right? I see you, Cadence.
I
I
may,
may not.
I may not, haha.
Mhm.
I don't know if you're still on here or not, Lucas. Thank you for being here and being supportive. I really appreciate it. I actually didn't, surprisingly, she said.
Oh.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that was a thing back then. I had forgotten all about that. Did you see what Nomad Beat said? They called it
No.
the airplane ride, she said. She did it
Oh,
too. She said, "We called it the airplane ride."
oh my goodness.
You basically hyperventilate is what you do. You
Oh,
hyperventilate
man.
until you pass out.
Why would somebody wanna do that?
I told you.
Okay, I got it, okay.
Yeah. But you'd have 2 people. You'd have a person on each side of you when you did it
Right,
because they would have to catch you
oh, wow.
and, lower you down to the ground.
Wow. Just okay.
It is a sad game, H. Davis. It is. But we didn't have the internet. We didn't we were bored, basically.
Oh, oh. Hi, Tiger. Tiger's her baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say hi to Tiger. He's in my lap. So what
Yeah.
is Tiger a kitty kitty?
He is.
I figured as much. He is shedding like crazy. It's that time of the year. I know my doggies are too. Ugh.
Oh,
Well,
no mad beads.
we would we
Oh.
would bend over and breathe in and out fast. That's exactly what it is. Then stand up and a friend behind you would kinda lift you up and put you down, and the other girls would catch us before we hit the floor. Yeah. We always did it with 2 other people. But yeah, it was but, it was there's TMI. How are you, darling? Good to see you. We missed you. But
Gatekeeper.
what did he say? Now I know why you are the way you are. Gatekeeper. I had forgotten about it. I had forgotten about it. But I was, really,
Cadence.
really young, really young. Sounds fun to me. I may just be weird.
Don't even
Uh,
think about it, child.
no, no. Especially, I mean, ooh, yeah. You have to have. I need to shut up. Is what I need to do. Just shut up.
She said
I
she
won't
won't
do it.
do it.
Don't worry. Okay, Cadence. Phew. Here I am being a bad influence. Thank God we
No.
are juicer. Thanks so much. Yes. Yes, we're so thankful, TMI. We were all on pins and needles last night with all the weather that was around. And we couldn't get your daughter to answer. And we were all freaking out. Like, where is she? Is she okay? Because, because we knew she was right in the path. Phew. But yeah, praise God, everybody's okay. I highly don't advise anyone to do it. Exactly, Nomad Beads. No, it's not. And no, don't do it. Please don't do it. Uh, we was in a tornado warning last night. Yeah, we were too. But TMI, actually, her daughter's home, the yard got really bad, and God, I seen the size of the hail balls was crazy. Cadence says I already hyperventilate when I'm anxious or way too hot, so I'm not trying that. Good. Good.
Right, I was gonna say, good to hear.
Yeah, we're proud of you. Keep it up.
Right.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in a tornado warning last night. But I know Alabama got hit real hard too. So phew. Size of golf ball. Yes. Yes, they were. Oh, no man says I'm diamond painting, reminiscing girls' locker room shenanigans.
Uh,
I remember locker rooms. We had fun. You don't realize when you're young like that, if you're fortunate enough to have a life unlike these poor girls did, of how what fun times were in your teenage years. I'll grant you there are a lot of trials when you are a teenager, but there's a lot of things that that you don't realize it was good times until you're 60 years old and look back at it. Rapper's back under a different. Yeah. Oh, no, he's back. He's not blue anymore.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, rapper. I'm sorry, buddy.
What'd he
I'm
do?
sorry. Eh, he just saying everybody passed away. You passed away a couple of times, by the way.
Nice. I look
Yeah.
good for being dead.
Yeah, it's TMI's turn this time. But he's been timed out for 24 hours. Let's see who he comes back as this time. But I had to take his wrench. I hadn't taken it because he hadn't been back in here. There's Turtle Talk. Good to see you, honey. We've missed you. You, Wicked, and Dumpling. I don't know. Wicked, I'm kind of worried about. Dumpling's probably sleeping because we know she's had an exciting day today, and um, like we said, she's got good news to share with everybody. But we're gonna let her do it. But she must be asleep, but I don't know where Wicked is. Kind of worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Um.
It's unlike her. Unlike her.
Right.
We get worried when when one of us isn't. You know. Turtle Talk's been a member for 5 months. I love you, Turtle Talk. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate you. You're sister. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. She is one lucky, lucky sister too, y'all. Wow. She has she has done very well for herself the last few days. We have been so excited. And she can share that whenever she wants to or if she ever wants to. But yeah, she but you know what, I'm gonna tell you something. If for somebody to be so lucky, we are so, so happy that it happened to Turtle Talk because she is such a giving, loving woman. And God has truly blessed her, and we are so happy for her.
I was just about to say, like, she deserves, like, she is such a blessing
She
that
is. She is. She's
she
absolutely
she
amazing.
deserved it. Yeah. Oh, but
Because
I do. Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I was just gonna say, Cadence had said something in the chat just a bit ago, and so I just wanted to say to her in return that she can't be passed out when I get home because she has to meet me outside. How about that?
Exactly. Exactly. You got to keep from her hitting the fire pit.
Oh, you! Oh!
Save the fire. Save the fire pit, Cadence. Save the fire pit.
Oh! Ratting me out, dude.
Mr.
Oh, see,
Turtle!
no, Cadence. You can't be taken up. You know, no. Listen to her. I'll try to protect the fire pit. Fire pits lives matter too, huh?
Exactly.
Uh,
I
she's so
want to take
funny.
just a second. I need to express my sincere gratitude to everyone that is here tonight. Um, you guys, you guys are here every time, and I am so very thankful. You know, we have a small community here, but we care about each other, and it shows. And I really, really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate each of you because we are trying to make a difference here. We want to share these stories with you all so that you can share them with other people to bring awareness to the to it because it's it's stories that need to be told. Not a lot of people talk about them, and the more we talk about it, the more likely that a lot of others are going to talk about it and get it out there to where it'll make a difference. Ah, shucks, I need a tissue now. Okay, juicer. I'm not crying. Oh, gatekeeper, yes. He says all fine people here. Yes.
He's
Yes, they
so
are.
right.
Oh, no, my bees. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I wish more people thought that way like you do. uh, you know, sometimes it gets a little disheartening. Sometimes maybe a little bit, but then I think, you know what? But the same people come back every time, and this is the people that matter. You know, and then the community has to grow. I mean, it has to grow. We hope. Oh, Cadence, look at that, you sweet girl.
Uh,
Look what your girl just did.
I just love her.
I
She
just
is
love
so
her.
sweet.
Thank you, Cadence. You don't know that means so much to me, baby girl. Thank you so much. You are precious, and that helps me keep the channel going too. By the way, it keeps it going. Miss Chewy.
Thank you, Cadence.
Oh, look at Anita. Miss Chewy, you have content that matters and makes a difference in the lives of others. Oh, thank you, my emotional support human.
She's a good emotional support human.
Yes, she is. Thank you so much. Oh, look at there, Turtle Talk. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Turtle Talk. Oh, that you don't know how much that means to me. Let's see who all got them. Well, let's see. Uh,
Oh, that's Mr. Turtle
Mr.
Talk.
Turtle Talk. Greedine Angel, Vicky Parton, Miss Ann got one. Pink Rose, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Good to see you again. Michelle Davis. Yay. Nana Butterfly. Congratulations, guys. And thank you. Thank you, Mr. Turtle Talk. I appreciate you so much. So much. And you received one of your own free memberships. What about that? Uh, thank you so much. Yeah, and again, you and your wife are such amazing, amazing people that I just love, and I appreciate y'all so much. Oh, Aussie True Crime says, Love coming over to
I
listen to your right. Not enough creators cover cases unless they're high profile, but all cases need the time. That's exactly right. You know, we just had that conversation yesterday, Bubbles?
Yes,
We were
ma'am.
we were talking, you know, there is hundreds of people. Cadence, that's enough. Enough. I love you, but that's enough. I love you, but enough. Uh, I'm forever here for the group. Love every last minute of y'all. Oh, you are precious, baby girl. Thank you. But
I just love that kid.
no, I do too.
I might
You
be a little biased, but
you guys have taught her well, by the way.
thank
But
you.
but the high profile, and we know why people cover the high profile because there is a huge audience for it. It's just like, you know, the Diddy trial and you know, and don't get me wrong, I pray every day for you know, Sebastian Rogers and the the two precious little children out of Canada right now. And we are going to revisit Summer's case, but we're probably going to do that next month when it's closer to the anniversary. But to be honest with you, I'm praying that there's a break in the case before the anniversary because, and to tell you the truth, a lot of Summer's case has kind of been swept under the table a little bit, you know? And it's just
Yeah.
like people have forgotten Summer and you know, yeah, y'all know that Summer's case is near and dear to my heart because it's right here, you know, in my community. And yes, Jack and Lily, yes. Right, Aussie, Jack and Lily. Oh my gosh, Turtle Talk. Oh my gosh, Turtle Talk. Honey, they're going to have to find people for that. Oh, bless your heart. Turtle Talk just gifted 50 memberships.
Is she
Wow.
trying to outdo her hubby?
Evidently. Oh my gosh, I love you. So, so let me tell you something. If any of you guys here don't have your free membership turned on, you need to do it because you definitely would receive it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Turtle Talk. You and your husband are absolutely amazing. And I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. I am not gonna cry. But I appreciate you so much, so much. But yeah, so we are Mr. Turtle. Oh my gosh. You guys are absolutely you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love you guys so much, so much. You don't know how much that helps me. How much that helps the channel because it's just yeah, it's yeah. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss of words. But we are going to cover cases that need to be brought to light, cases that need to be shared with everyone. Yes, it's a battle. It absolutely is, Cadence. It's a battle between them two. uh, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing. So, Bubbles,
Ma'am,
you have anything else to add to what I just said or anything?
yes. I just want to say thank you to you. Just opening your platform, being willing to discuss these cases, um, because like everybody's right, like these aren't high profile, so you know, not everybody's gonna run to come hear about them, but it doesn't matter. These are meaningful. They just and they deserve um to have their stories told. So I just appreciate you, allowing me to help you. um and
Like I've told
just
you
talking
today,
about it.
it's it's bringing out the being able to share it. It's not just it's time was well spent. You know what I mean? God, my hair, y'all, it's driving me crazy. It's time well spent. I mean, not just I mean, the case, yes, but it's enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? To be able to share, uh, and when one of us found out something, it was like, "Oh man, did you know this?" Or did you hear about that?" Or whatever. And it makes us such a difference in it.
Yes, ma'am. I agree 100%.
Turtle Talk showing her how to do it,
Oh. Oh.
how to turn on her free membership because a
See,
lot of
we
people don't
all
know how to do that.
right, right. I didn't for a very long time.
Oh, she
But
got
I
it.
just
Yay!
I I just love how just even your chat, just how supportive that that everyone is to each other.
Right. But I enjoy this. I enjoy I enjoy talking about about these cases. And just like I said, it don't have to be a particular case or whatever. Just if somebody wants to come up and talk about life experiences that they've had, or whether it be a good experience, or a tragic or a sad experience, whatever, and sometimes it's therapeutic to people. But if it's not,
Very.
then by all means, don't do it. But some people feel better when they do talk about it, and especially because you find out there's a lot more people out there that can relate to experiences that you've had more than you would ever imagine. And then when somebody can relate to it and you talk about it with you, it helps. It helps.
To have your voice and in your feelings and validated, just that in and of itself is so healing.
Right.
So
It
thank
is.
you for um utilizing your channel, your whole your channel, um for others to be able to do that, to come and heal.
Okay, Cadence, we will schedule that. We definitely will let you talk, and you get it okay between between Lucas and Bubbles, and then that's fine. That's fine. But we'll talk about it. Absolutely.
I'm just gonna say, kiddo, you already know that your story is very much thought about, very much important. and I love you to the moon and back.
Miss Chewy's booger? Is that what she's got?
Uh-huh. Bugger. I don't know.
Bugger or booger? Which one is it? Oh, I love you so much more, Bubbles. She is so precious.
She is a sweetheart.
You know, we got made fun of the other day for crying. And we are trying our best not to get too emotional. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with emotions. Nothing wrong with emotions. And but there's a different emotions. Of course, everybody knows that. But there's sad emotions, and then there's crying because you're happy. That's the good crying, isn't it? Heck to the no, I will argue with whoever said that. What'd she say? Either one, you can choose. Laugh out loud.
I think she's talking about
Oh,
whoever
yeah.
said that we were being too sensitive or whatever.
Oh, give me just a second. Mm-mm-mm. Let me find it. Oh, give me just a second. I got to share it for sure.
Oh my gosh, you scared me. I
Yeah,
was like, wait, what are we sharing?
you see it now, don't you?
I do.
Let me go get that link.
Anita, you should.
Oh, okay. Just a minute, um, Miss Ann. Let me put it out there. Now, bear with me because I've got to get Wicked's link.
Cadence.
Miss Chewy's booger. I think it says bugger, don't it? Which one is it?
I mean, the way she spelled it is like bugger, but I don't think she's a bugger.
No, she's not a bugger. Come on, where are you? There she is.
Hey, Bubbles.
Hey,
Hey, Miss Chewy.
how are
Hey,
you?
Miss Ann.
I'm all right.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to hear y'all and see y'all. I've been hanging out.
Yeah, I saw you being in here. And I saw you got you a membership.
I know. Thank you again, Mr. Turtle Talks and Miss Turtle
I
Talk.
know, aren't they amazing?
I love them.
Yeah, they're precious to see. Let me find it. I was hoping maybe somebody.
Miss Chewy's bugger. That's what she bugs you. That's what
Oh,
it
okay.
means. That's what bugger
No,
means.
she'll never bug.
She's playing with you.
I know. I know. No, she's precious to us. So, Miss Ann, when do you go back for your next treatment?
A week from tomorrow, and I'm dreading it.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. But you
Yeah,
know you're always in our prayers and
I appreciate it.
oh,
Yeah,
oh, 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 I found it.
these new treatments are, oh God. They're strong and rough. I'm gonna do a live again when I get there. After, I get lab work, see the doctor, and then go back there for my treatment. And once I get started, then I'll do it. I have cancer, and so I get chemo treatments, Miss Chewy's bugger. So it's rough. God, a wreck somewhere. That's all.
Okay, guys,
But you're a tough lady, so
you are. But I
Uh-huh.
just put a link in the chat, and if you would be so kind to go over and sub up to Wicked West channel, I would greatly appreciate it.
I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, I like the title.
Yeah, hot flashes, hot mess.
That's her. All right, I just did it.
Boy,
Yeah,
that's an
it's all
awesome logo,
right.
by the way.
It's all right, Miss Julie's bugger. I've been dealing with it. April was 2 years, so I've never stopped getting treatments. It's just they got me on 2 brand new, stronger ones, and they're really rough. It takes me about well, it takes me about 2 weeks to, you know, kind of get it together again. You know, it's rough.
By
It's
the
rough.
time you start getting over it, it's time for it to go again, ain't it, Miss
I
Ann?
know. And
That's
on
the way I
top
know
of
when that's the way Gatekeeper was whenever he had to do his.
me, no cracker.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell y'all that story.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Miss Miss Ann, Gatekeeper wanted to do something for Miss Ann. So I snuck somehow or another. We were talking, and I asked her. We were talking about food or something, and I asked Miss Ann. I said, "What kind of soup do you eat, Miss Ann?" Because we were talking about supper or something. But I snuck it in there to find out what kind of soup she wanted because Gatekeeper was going to order her some soup. So
Well, let me
Gatekeeper ordered
interrupt
her
quick.
soup and 2 boxes of crackers.
Well, let me interrupt. Hold on. We were talking about when I get treatment, I can't eat nothing but soup. And so continue on.
Okay. I knew there was some reason we were talking about it, but so I asked her what kind of soup she eats. So Gatekeeper ordered her some Kansas chicken noodle soup, Campbell's chicken noodle soup, and 2 boxes of crackers. He put in 2 boxes of crackers. Well, Amazon being Amazon, put the shipment in 2 orders. The crackers in one order and the soup in the other. Well, Miss Ann received the crackers before the soup. And so she had no idea she was getting them anyway. But she gets the soup. I mean, she gets the crackers and she's feeling like and we're not going to say any names of channels or anything, but she felt like there was a certain channel that was calling her a cracker. So here she wrote out this letter to Amazon and telling Amazon they can keep their crackers. Anita, you want to come up, honey? Let me let me get the
Well,
link.
what happened is when I got them, I'm sitting here trying to figure out who in the heck. I was so mad. And so I called Amazon and I wanted to know where it come from. I said, well, can you at least tell me the state? And she said, no. And I said, BS. But I said it. And I got mad and I hung up. And I called back again, fussing and raising hell again. Just a cussing. I was mad, y'all. So I said, you just tell your guys to come by here and pick this up from me. And I put a note in the box. I said, thank you, blank, blank, blank. Keep your damn crackers. Well,
So,
I was already aggravated because I had something personal going on. And I was trying to get that squared away, which I ended up the next day getting it straightened out to my favor. And so I turned off chat and everything on Facebook. I didn't want to talk to nobody. I was mad. I was hot. Well, my phone rings and it's Turtle Talk. She said, hey, we're doing a group chat. Come join us. I said, all right, whatever. I went over there, and the first thing Miss Chewy said,
well, I had been trying to get a hold of her for hours before that because to let her know, hey, it was us because she was upset and
oh, I
and,
was
and she
mad.
wasn't answering. And I was,
Yo, I ain't kidding. I was mad. Yes, I was furious. I mean, whoo, Lord. I was cussing. And then all of a sudden, when they told me it was them, I busted out laughing. And I said, Gatekeeper, you old cracker. So that's where he's got his name from now.
it's nothing racist, guys. Nothing
Oh,
racist at
no.
all. No, but it
He
was funny.
laughed so hard when he found out that I was mad.
Yeah, it was
I
funny.
had no
Well,
clue.
she got her soup the next day.
Yep, I got my suit, so I'm stocked up and ready for next week. Because that's
Okay, Anita.
with this new treatment, I can't eat or drink or touch anything cold because it's like a shock or tingles in my fingers and in my mouth and my throat. It's bad. I have to drink hot tea, hot coffee, hot water, hot what is it? Dr. Pepper. I can't drink nothing cold for over a week. And so I just eat soup, you know, chicken noodle soup.
I got it.
And if it gets cold, I can't eat it. So it's rough. But yeah, Gatekeeper got his cracker name from me, old cracker. So if anybody, y'all were seeing in the chat, I was calling him old cracker. That's why. And I won't never ever forget it. I got them 2 boxes of crackers sitting up there on top of the refrigerator. Every time I go in that kitchen, you can't help but see them. And I think about old Gatekeeper. Can't forget him, the old cracker. Yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah, it was. We're just glad we got it straightened out before.
And on top of everything, the next day, Amazon sent me an email apologizing for my problem and wanted me to rate them. I took a picture and I sent it to Miss Chewy and the girls. And I said, I'll be doggone if I'm going to do anything. I'm still mad because they wouldn't tell me where it come from.
Whistle. Hey, y'all,
Yes,
I want to put Whistle's link out because, guys, Whistle is starting a new adventure on her channel, and if you haven't subscribe to her. I really let me get that link. I want you
While you're
to
looking for it, can,
I want you
while you're
to
looking for it, can,
do what?
no, I was just gonna ask while you were looking for her link. I just wanted to say thank you to her, um, for what she's doing and what she's talking about. Like, I can't be more proud that she's doing that.
Right. Right. I mean, Whistle's going to be covering um failed CPS cases. And yeah, it's this is going to be huge, guys. Huge. So yeah,
I just
please, please. Hmm?
I just subbed.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, Whistle, we've been
I'll see.
friends for a few years now, and her daughter, y'all, her daughter is traveling the world, and I get to see pictures of her travels, and it's just amazing. I'm so jealous.
I'll see True Crime Snow Bubbles. Do you have a channel?
Oh, oh no, no, ma'am, I don't.
No,
Bubbles, she would do great. She would do great with her own channel. She sure would.
she
And if
was.
she ever decided to do it, I would be behind her 100%.
Go lay down, please.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it's true. I
Are
would.
you welcome, Whistle?
You're welcome, Whistle. Whistle while you lurk. She's one special lady too, y'all. I am proud to call her my
I
friend.
think everybody over here is special,
Yeah, me too. Me too. I
except
was
old
telling
Cracker.
her. uh, Anybody else that wants to come up, we can. I'll be happy to. Oh, there's Whistle's link again. Let me put the link out. We'll stay live for a little while longer, and and share a little bit. Come on, did it copy? Yeah, there we go. Why is it? Time just absolutely flies when you're up here. Here we've been almost live 3 hours. Does it feel like it to you?
Woo! No, ma'am. But whoop
It does.
whoop.
3 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
There you go. The thing is that Eddie? Show me your face. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
How you doing?
Hey, Eddie. Good to
How
see
you
you.
doing?
All right. How are you?
Notice I ain't got no hair on my head?
Oh, you shaved your head
Me
when Miss
neither.
Ann, didn't you?
Yeah, 'cause of Miss Ann.
Yep, he's the only one. Only
Mi-
one.
Miss Ann said, I told Miss Ann I'd shave my head because of what she's going through. I used to have a mohawk, a really nice mohawk, but it'll grow back.
No,
But
you got to keep it
I,
shaved.
I'm liking the fact that I have no hair, Miss Chewy.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do.
You have a nice shaped head for the look, because
Well,
a lot of people can't pull it off.
I got gray in
The
mine.
hardest thing for me was it took me a while. It's like gatekeeper. Oh, there he is! Yay! There's gatekeeper.
Here's old Cracker. Hey, old
Gatekeeper. He used
Cracker.
to wear his
Hello,
hair
Ralph.
longer, and it was parted, and he's always had beautiful hair. Well, it took me a while get used to him with really short hair, and now it gets, a half inch long. He's ready to cut it, and I cut it now for him. But
Yeah.
it took me a little while to get used to him with short hair. But Gatekeeper has a really nice shaped head too, so he can pull it off.
So Aussie True Crime, which is somebody in your chat, she's a
Oh, I
friend
love
of
Aussie.
mine.
She's a friend of
She
mine
also
too.
has a channel. Yeah, she also has a channel.
Here, I'll share your link too, Aussie. Let me get over there to it.
Yeah, she's actually a mod on my channel when she comes in. But my hours and her hours, they don't connect.
Mhm.
So how you been doing, Miss Chewy?
Um, I am good. I am good. I guess there's we went through a little bit of a little drama era time, but
I've been
through
there, done that
by the
too.
grace
Yep.
of God, it is. I'm good. I'm good.
That's what I wanted to
With
make
a
sure.
lot of prayer, I'm good.
I wanted
She's
to make sure.
blessed because she's got good friends that support her.
That's the reason why I came up. I saw what was going on, and I just wanted to make sure you was still all right.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. God is good.
All the time.
Yes, yes, He is.
Miss Chewy, get off.
And Bubbles is bad.
You are
Bubbles is
not.
bad.
Sorry.
You are
Oh
not.
my word.
So, Gatekeeper, what you been up to today?
There it is.
Oh no, where'd he go?
You fell off.
He fell down. Gatekeeper.
He'll be back.
There is Aussie's channel, guys. Please go
Yeah.
up to her. I actually was on her on in her live a few weeks ago, and she was having trivia. And I'm a pretty good trivia player, if I have to say so myself. But so I won. So I'm getting
Yay.
Aussie Aussie True Crime merch sent to me, and I'm excited.
I'll see. I just subbed. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, I've been friends
Girl,
with Ozzy for a couple of years now.
yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
I just love her.
Yeah.
I wish I had that car she has.
What kind of car she got? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, a sports car.
Mm.
It's a nice car. It's an Audi.
Oh, Audi's a nice car. So, Gatekeeper, I asked you a question before you mysteriously dropped down.
Yeah, I know it. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. What'd you ask?
I said, "What did you do today? You did something for me today," and I was so happy. What'd you do?
I did not nothing unusual, I don't guess.
Yes, you did.
Same old.
I'm usually the one that drives. Gatekeeper,
Oh, it is a
I don't know.
Jaguar. My bad.
He has struggled with a lot of sickness lately, and hadn't felt like driving much. But I asked him today. I said, "Will you do me a favor? Will you drive?" Because I had to go to the doctor, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll drive." So it was nice. It was nice for me to sit back and relax while he drove, and I think he enjoyed it more than what he
Yeah.
let on like he did.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
used
knew it
to.
was a fancy car. She drives a Jaguar, not an Audi. My bad.
It's okay, Aussie. I understand. You're fine, honey. It was. I'll get it.
You hear that, man? Wheezy came up here because
She
the
says I drive a black Jaguar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
Jaguar.
mispronounced
Oh,
it.
she is my baby. Oh, yeah. I know what a Jaguar. Jaguar.
Jaguar.
They're nice.
Looks like you got company up there, eh?
Yeah, he
It's
hears y'all's voice.
Weasley.
He
Hi,
does not
Weasley.
like men, so he's gonna come up here to see who's talking to my mama. I hear, man,
I hear you. I hear you.
get him, boy. Abby, stop.
Well,
Right.
hey, I drove you yesterday there, woman.
Yeah,
Think about
you did in your truck. You sure
it. Yeah,
did.
I
You
did.
sure did. Which, yeah, I'm not a big fan of driving his truck. But we took off some cardboard yesterday, and he drove me yesterday too, for a total of what, about
Uh,
5 miles maybe
yeah, all total, probably.
yesterday. But you did it was a good trip today.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Yeah. But
How's
then
the
he come home.
weather? Y'all been having some scary weather up there around y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been, knock on wood. I don't wish it on nobody, but we haven't got a whole lot of it right around us here. It's always kind of just next to us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my buddy Viperin. I'm pretty sure you know Viperin, Miss Ann.
Yes, I do.
His area got hit with a tornado the other day,
Oh no.
and he's been without power for a couple of days.
Bless his heart.
Yeah,
No, go lay down. They're not gonna hurt mama.
so
We're on the
I talked to him earlier today. He's like, yeah, all the food in the fridge went bad
Sure, I know that feeling.
because of the heat, how hot it is.
Back in September when we had Hurricane Helene come through here, we lost power for 5 days. So I had to throw, me having cancer and my immune system being so low, I wasn't taking chances. So I threw anything and everything away. Took my shelves out, wiped everything down. I had a clean refrigerator.
That's something that you kind of take for granted till it's gone. Is power and water. You don't think nothing of them. Well, you
Yeah.
got it, but boy, you let you be without it.
yeah.
And here's the kicker. We didn't have any water either, of course, because it's on a big well pump or tank. And of course, it's ran by electricity. It's a block over from me. And so here I go down here to the park and get 6 bags of free ice, give it out to everybody around here because they got kids. And then I go back down there and I get 12 more bags, give it out to everybody. Went by the fire department. They gave me 3 cases of water, give it out to everybody. And I'm sitting here going, what am I thinking? My dogs need water.
Miss Ann.
And so I went over to a friend's house and I got 6 bottles just to make sure the dogs had water. And then, it was rough. It was a trying time.
Yeah. Can you imagine I know it was rough for you, but can you imagine what the people in North Carolina, the things that, their houses are gone.
Yeah. Went
Or
down
just
the river.
Has anybody seen that speech that Oliver Anthony did?
Mm-mm.
You get a chance, listen to the speech he did. He got an award not too within the past week, and he spoke. And I will tell you, like he had people with tears in their eyes when he was speaking truth.
Wow.
He was like he called himself a nobody. He said the people that were going out there and rescuing those people in North Carolina, they were nobody. Like in a sense that they didn't care about the recognition. They didn't have celebrity status. They weren't, famous. They were people. They were nobodies. You know what I'm saying? That's
Well,
how
some
he.
people do it because our government sure wasn't there.
Yes.
My
He-
niece and her husband and child It took them 6 hours to get out of Asheville, and they finally got out of there and went towards Atlanta, and then came up this way to her dad, my brother, in Statesboro. Stayed there for a couple of weeks, and then she took up collections for items of everything. And when it was safe to go, they ended up making 2, or I want to say 3. I know for a fact 2 trips with items. They went and dropped off a bunch of stuff, come back and loaded up again. So, all kinds of things. So, it was terrible. I just saw the other day on Facebook, they just found another man that got swept away.
Yeah, there's still
Miss
people.
Chewy, I put that speech that Oliver Anthony did in private chat, so you don't have to play it, but play it later and give it a listen. It was an amazing speech, I will tell you.
Well,
It was
definitely
yeah.
will. If it wouldn't get copyright struck, I'd.
No, don't play it on the channel, but when you get a chance, like other people have reviewed it on their channel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know Oliver Anthony is not signed to a record label, so I don't think he would strike you because of how important that message is. So the link, huh?
Put it in chat.
I'm not a mod, so I can't put it in chat. So, but yeah, if you guys get a chance, it's an amazing speech. Like, it had a grown man like me. I'm an emotional person anyway, but I had tears in my eyes just listening to him talk. I love his music anyway. He's a really good artist.
There's the link. So if anybody wants
He's
to
a very intelligent man.
All right, cool.
Have you heard his music, Gatekeeper?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good artist.
Oh, he's very intelligent man.
No, that wasn't it.
Very intelligent.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's it. That's the link, Miss Ann.
Well, how come I'm not getting it? Hold on. Okay, I got it. Gatekeeper.
Uh-huh.
Record. Quit laughing at me.
Hey, I ain't laughing at you.
That was me, Miss Ann.
Yes, sir.
That was me, Miss Ann.
It was old Cracker laughing.
Hey, them arms scare me, Ann. You're flexing and stuff. All right, I ain't saying nothing about you. Not me.
You talking about that right there?
Yeah. All right. Just keep that thing there for you. Just put it away.
I
did. It'll ever go off and hurt somebody.
Nah,
is that you, Miss Chewy? Saying Miss Chewy's booger? Who's that? Is that you, Miss Chewy?
It's Bugger.
Bugger. Who's that?
It's a very, very sweet person. It's Bubbles' daughter, actually. Katie.
She's like, this laugh is killing me. She's like, his laugh is killing me.
And that's a good thing, by the way.
I get that a lot. When I start laughing in a crowd with nobody laughing, they all follow in suit.
It's funny.
But
All due respect.
Yeah. So, but thank you for having me up here, Miss Chewy.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Nice to meet you, Gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, buddy.
That is so
I've seen you around on some panels there.
Yeah,
Never got to speak to you. Never got to speak to you though. So
We need to put your link out too, by the way. Let me put your link out real quick.
so I did change my channel name. It's no longer All Things Serious. It's Well, the Thing Is.
Well,
That's the new channel. Yes, that's the new channel
I didn't
name.
recognize you at first.
Eddie,
Yes,
gatekeeper's name is Old Cracker.
Old Cracker.
old cracker.
All right, let me say my southern accent. Hold on. Yo, to Old Cracker, how you doing? I'm too. Look down by the river.
Yeah, come on over. Come over here. We'll be right down yonder.
Yes, sir.
You hear me?
Yeah. You ever seen the stand up with Larry the Cable Guy? He does a skit where you can't understand my accent.
Yeah.
You ever seen that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I met a dude that actually talked like Larry the Cable Guy in that skit. And this is before Larry the Cable Guy ever did that skit. And a friend of mine called me up and said, "Hey, I know you're from the South. Can you tell me what this guy is saying to me?" So he puts him on the phone and he starts talking to me. And I'm like, he's talking really fast. And I'm like, "Hey, bro, you got to slow it down, man." And she still couldn't understand it. So I was able to understand it. And all he wanted to do was for somebody to take him to the store. And they couldn't understand him.
Yeah.
Damn
Because the way he was talking, he's like, "Well, go ahead. We'll go ahead and stop right there. And, and then go ahead." That's how he sounded.
Yeah.
We're
I've
down
met people that
south,
way.
piece of country, redneck, old people. We have a good old time down here, just a shucking and a drinking that moonshine. Not me. I ain't messing with no moonshine. Ooh.
Eddie, do me a favor and comment in the chat for me real quick.
Who?
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Yeah, I know. I want my ranch back.
Miss Julie's still a wrench on my channel.
I'm putting his link out.
Oh, well,
No, Miss Chewy is a wrench on my channel. If she ever comes in there, she'll be able to. If anybody gets inappropriate, she'll be able to kick them. He has that power. Miss Ann has that power.
Miss Julie would be the best.
Yes, majority of my mods are content creators. If you're a content creator, you have a wrench. And if you abuse it, I take it. It is what it is. Hey, you want to see how country I am? You know the red Solo cups?
Oh,
Look
Lord.
at my red Solo cup.
Oh, Lord.
We thought you were talking about somebody.
See, it's a wine glass, red Solo cup.
You see the inside? There ain't nothing.
I don't drink, Miss Ann.
I know it. Well, you can put Dr. Pepper or tea in it.
This is what I drank. This was my red Solo cup.
You funny.
So,
Bugger, it just means you a month from now you'll lose it unless you pay to keep it.
yes.
Membership. It don't really mean anything. It's just, well, it does. Miss Julie,
if you got content that's members only,
yeah,
which I'm hoping maybe try to get more of that too. But I will tell you that whenever you do want to help a creator, if you actually give memberships, it helps the creator more than a super chat or a super sticker does.
Correct.
Because the creator actually gets to keep the money, all the money from that, instead of the 70% that, YouTube takes 33% of every super chat or super sticker.
I got my YouTube money today.
Yeah, I did too.
It was
Right.
small. It was pocket change, man.
Yeah, mine's not much because I usually every
Y'all
because
lucky I didn't get mine.
I get mine like every 3 months, every 4 months I'll get paid out because I don't push things when I
Right.
should, but I don't because I'm not very active, you know. I I've talked about it on my channel, but the reason why I changed the name is because not every live I'm going to do anymore is about mental health. I want to talk about different subjects. So I'm putting it out there that I'm looking for a co-host.
Oh, well, that's neat.
Yeah.
That's like Aussie. Aussie has her co-host, and she's awesome.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna. I need to do a couple more lives. I need to boost me up so I can get lucky next month and get some pocket change.
So that membership gifting, Miss Chewy will get to keep all of that money. So
yeah, that means a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I met you, Miss Chewy.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you are.
I can't remember if it was Miss Ann or Brooks that introduced me to your channel.
Probably
It was one of the two. Probably Brooks. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's good about telling people,
Oh, Miss Ann. Miss Ann.
sir.
I'm down 58 pounds.
Well, good. I lost 7 pounds, and 4 days later, or whatever, I went. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days later, I had to go to my primary doctor, and I lost another pound.
I was sitting at 385.
Well,
now I'm down to 327. Probably 330 right now. So I went down to the gym and got a gym membership. So starting the beginning of next month, I'll be in the gym 3-4 days a week.
That's great.
Well, it's not good for me to lose weight.
Well, Gatekeeper and I both have really have worked hard on losing weight. Gatekeeper's done really good.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's easy to keep it off. It's harder to lose it.
It is. It sure is.
Once you lose it, it's easy to keep it off. But when you gain it, man.
I don't get the gain. I gain
when you get okay. So Miss Ann, I was 240 pounds for like 15 years straight. And then depression does a number, right? So the medication they had me on, its side effect was weight gain, right?
Yeah.
And in a year, I blew up. I gained 80 pounds.
Good Lord.
And then I was over 320. And then I got bedridden because of a back injury during the pandemic. So I was laid up for a year, and I gained another 60 pounds.
Wow.
So,
wow.
About a week ago, I was on the scale, and it said 327. I'm like, what? Is this thing accurate? Is this machine broken?
Makes you feel good, though, don't it?
Oh, yes. I was like, is it accurate? Please tell me.
Cadence, that's awesome, honey. I know you've been trying. Yes, that's great. You need to quite a few more on there, darling.
Hang
Quite a
out
few
with
more.
me,
I'll
Bugger.
give you
Hang out with me, Bugger. I can give you some weight.
Well,
baby. I look at food.
my,
Yeah.
my cancer doctor is not happy because, I keep losing weight. And when I do gain, it's only between 1 pound and 3 pounds.
Well, I tell you, that's the way I've been losing it though. It's been like
But when I
1 or
lose,
2 pounds at a time.
it's like 7 pounds. And I think a while back, a couple of months ago, I lost 11 pounds.
That's a lot.
I know.
Yeah, if I weighed 105 pounds, I would look like a walking skeleton. Just saying.
Yeah,
Cadence is very thin, but she's
She's got to be at least 5 feet tall.
I think she's taller. How tall are you, Cadence?
You hear that man talking to me? You hear him?
5'3", the tallest. I'm gonna say.
She's 5'2".
She's
Okay.
half.
She's saying 5'3.5". She's telling stories.
I'm 5'3".
I'm 5'5".
She's guessing.
She's so short she can sit on my shoulders. Oh, the scales are liars.
The scales are liars.
I'm 6'6".
Baby, the scales don't tell your weight.
That's tall.
I used to be.
Yeah, I'm 6'6".
I just said that so wrong.
What is that?
So
We could quit drinking soda. Pop. We don't drink any pop anymore. That's hard.
I have one Dr. Pepper after coffee every morning.
Bugger, I am a Viking.
What is it, Abby?
I'm 64% Norwegian.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Hey. Here's Abby saying hey.
Hi, Abby.
Miss Chewy's the one that told me about y'all's shock collars.
Don't blame that on me.
Well, give her the dirty eye. Don't give
I'm
it to
sorry.
me.
I told her not to shock, Abby. No shock.
No, I don't shock them. I hit the beep.
No, Bugger, they're not hating on Vikings.
No, not whatsoever. My kids were Vikings for years.
Wow.
That was their school mascot.
When I was a bouncer at a nightclub, my nickname was Thor.
This one's in trouble. I tried to shave her
What'd you do, sissy? What'd you do, sissy?
Move, Wheezy. I tried to shave her today. And she started trying to bite me, cut her hair and everything. Because she sits here huffing and puffing. I had to put on my gloves because she was trying to chew me up.
Did you beat her down and then cut her hair?
No, I'm still not. I'm going to try again tomorrow. I'm going to put that glove
I'm going to drop down, you guys.
Okay, thank you for coming up,
hot.
Eddie.
I'm sitting here sweating up a storm.
It's nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, I'm going to get back into the AC.
Must
All right.
Nice.
All right. Love you, Miss Ann. Love you, Miss Chewy, Gatekeeper. Bubbles.
Thank you so much.
See you, bud.
Have a blessed evening. Yes. And I'll be blowing some bubbles later on.
Bye, Eddie.
Silly guy.
He's funny.
Humor. Shanny, everybody in chat, Bugger, you guys take care. Have a good night.
Bugger.
Bugger.
I said Bugger.
Oh,
I said Bugger.
okay.
Later, H. Davis, my celebrity.
He's a mess.
Funny.
Yeah, H. Davis said I was his mom now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And I'm old Cracker Jr.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Cracker
So,
Jr.
are you guys excited about our new story?
Yeah.
New,
Oh, you know what I wanted to tell you?
what?
We have here in Savannah, it's called Bethesda Home here, but it's for boys, and it's so good. I know the principal personally, and she is so awesome with all them boys, and it's just it's super great. It's super great. They came from
Actually,
trouble homes.
where have you been?
Who? Oh, Brooks. She just woke up.
Were you sweeping?
Brooks, that's Bubbles' daughter.
That's
Not
Cadence.
Bugger. It's Bugger.
She said either one we wanted to be. She can be a
Hey, how come
booger
I can't? How come I can't see the chat?
because you're on an iPad.
I ain't on the iPad. I'm on my phone.
Well, because you're on a phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I
Good.
can
I
put it
say
up. Can
something
you
in
see it when
chat.
I
No,
put it up
that's
here?
all right.
Can you see
That's
it?
okay.
Oh,
No,
wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
it's gonna be in the lower right hand corner there. With
Mm-hmm.
it's just so tiny on this thing, you couldn't see it with a
You can't see
magnifying
it.
glass.
Okay. All right. But you can put it on the TV and you probably see it better.
Yeah,
But you'd have to mute it on the TV so it wouldn't be so loud.
yeah.
It would
Okay.
echo.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, don't let him see chat because I'm fixing to say some things about old Cracker in chat.
But he needs to be on his laptop. That's what
I'm
it
only
needs to
kidding.
be.
What? Well, you want me to go in there and get it?
No. You're fine. You could be sitting right here and on it. So just saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Lucy got comfortable, and we decided we wasn't gonna move.
Well, I understand that. Lucy's good for that.
Uh.
I said Lucy's good for that.
Oh yeah. She's just a little child. That's
We're going
you
to
know.
finish cutting tomorrow.
And we all know
Go get in your bed.
whose child Lucy is. Our
Okay, I think there's a conspiracy theory going on.
You think so?
Why the two girls that we've been missing has come in together.
Wicked West.
There's
And Brooks.
Wicked. You need to look and see how many subscribers.
Well,
you
who
got.
did y'all think I was talking about?
I don't know.
Turn you down a little bit, Bubbles. You was loud. Talk now.
I'm
Let's see where
gonna mute myself.
you.
How's that?
No. I fixed it. It was just me.
Hey, Wicked West.
Where have you been, Wicked? We've been worried about you. And Brooks. Turtle Talk came in. Did y'all see what Turtle Talk and Mr. Turtle Talk did?
They were having a race.
Oh my God, they ended up giving 70 altogether memberships. Turtle Talk did 50 and Mr. Turtle Talk did 20.
Well, I thought he did 52.
No, he did 2 10s.
I have to go back and look.
I'll show you right here.
I know.
Let's see.
I could go over there and look.
There he did 10. And there, uh-oh, sorry. There he did that 10. And then Turtle Talk did the 50. And then Mr. Turtle Talk did 10 more.
And didn't Turtle Talk do 50 again?
Yeah. No, she just did 50 one time. Which that was
Sure.
good. I'm so thankful. So thankful. Then Lady 7 Up became a member. And then Turtle Talk, but she is 5 months. And then Cadence give $2. And then Cadence give $5. And I told her that's
I'm jealous. I need to do a live tomorrow. See what'll happen. I know for a fact I'm going to be doing a live on the 29th at treatment. Well, put it this way. If it's not busy in there, and I can do it.
no, Cadence, no more. You keep your money. You need your money. But I appreciate you and love you very much for it. But no.
You're right, Wicked West. Mr. Turtle Talk and Miss Turtle Talk are the best. They're sweet.
Very special people. Not because of what they did, but they know why. They know why we think that.
They're good people.
Yeah.
Very
giving,
good people.
loving people.
That's who I stayed with in Nashville for a week, and I'm telling you what, we had a day.
Wait.
That's great. I have nothing I want besides you being cared for and loved, Miss Chewy. Girl.
Yeah.
You my granddaughter now. You know that, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, guess whose birthday is Friday, y'all?
Brandy.
Tiny Bubbles.
Miss Bubbles. And Saturday is Mr. Austin's birthday.
Tiny Bubbles.
Tiny Bubble.
How old you gonna be? 22?
I love that you're singing that to me. It's so sweet.
Oh, yeah, it's your mama's birthday Friday. It sure is. She got her birthday present already, I think.
Oh,
I hope she enjoys her birthday present.
thank y'all, everybody in the chat.
Look
I
who the
absolutely
cat dragged.
stinking love it.
Look who the cat's drug in.
Oh, looky there.
I wasn't asleep. My phone was dead. And me and Bailey just got home and I missed it, y'all.
You did. You missed it.
Well,
Dang
you
it.
could have
Shame,
watched
shame.
the replay.
She's
Hey,
drinking too.
what's the good
I'm
news?
going to be on panel.
She got a tall boy.
We want to know your good news.
No, I can't. Hold on. Let me put it. I'll put something back chat.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. We might possibly do a live. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
What, a live for Brandy's birthday?
Shh. I thought we might surprise with a little live for the birthday girl. So, do you have how was your day
look at
today?
that.
I didn't know about it.
How was your day today, Dumpling?
Look and read back chat.
I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you see, Bubble, what Ozzy said?
Let's see.
I called her Bubble.
Try to get this room. Ah, yeah, potty time, excellent.
I'm tired. Are y'all tired? Did y'all have a good live?
Look, I answered you, Brooks.
Yeah,
in
we
back chat.
did.
We did.
Oh, look. We got
Turtle
Turtle
Talk. She come to see the poor people.
Turtle.
I had to come see what was in back chat, but I don't see any.
Oh, I'll put it again.
But I asked a question in back chat.
Oh, let me see.
Okay, so I'll tell you.
I'm sorry, y'all. Oops, I had the live still playing. And I was like, why do I hear it twice?
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
But Miss Ann, it's so like the details are amazing. Well, I'll just have to tell you on a call later.
Okay.
But Miss Chewy knows some of the details. It's like, wait.
Turtle Talk. I want to personally, face to face, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And your hubby, I love you guys so much.
We love you. And
Yeah.
Gatekeeper.
Oh,
No,
orange
that's old
gatekeeper.
cracker.
That was friendly.
That ain't gatekeeper. That's old cracker.
There you go, Jamie. Hey, when are y'all home?
Yeah, they're home now. Can she
Yeah.
see?
She just woke up from a nap. Not me. Look at her.
Well, she's had an exciting few days.
Heck yeah. Who's Miss Chewy's bugger or booger or bugger?
That's
Cadence.
Cadence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been out just winning jackpots this week.
Hey, what did I tell you before you left today, Brooks?
Oh, thank you, Aussie. Thank you, sweet darling.
Oh, I guess you were right, huh?
Yes, I was right. I knew it.
Shani B. I'll tell you, Shani B. You got to message me. What did you do, Turtle Talk? Why are they thanking you? I missed everything.
Oh, I gifted 50 memberships. I think that's why.
What?
Yes. And then Mr. Turtle Talk did 20.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm such a blessed woman.
that's awesome.
Yes, they are amazing.
Well, you're a
They
blessing.
are.
Gatekeeper's always right, Wicked West says. Oh, Wicked, don't do that. Oh,
Hey,
his
was
head's
I
big enough.
not right? I knew. What you even found out about it, I knew.
I know.
I
I
mean,
know.
And
twins
thank
is
you for.
twins ain't that bad. I mean, you get used to them. Oh, I'm sorry. You hadn't told nobody, right? Shit. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
You better fix that quick.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. No, I'm only kidding. Actually, I worked with a lady in her office, and she was going to the doctor to get her first checkup, I guess. And I just, out of the blue, I just couldn't help it. I said, Ann, twins. And she come back that afternoon, and she was hot at me, boy. She called me a SOB. If you hadn't spoken, it wouldn't be that way. But now both of them are in college. I just saw the other day where they were getting out
You
their
spoke
first
it
year of
into
college.
existence.
Yes, I did.
That's awesome.
No, Cadence. She's not pregnant. No.
Ozzy, thank you for becoming a member.
Yes, I love you, Aussie. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ozzy's been going live a little earlier at night. I saw she went live earlier last night.
Yeah, I try to go over there and but I've
Check
been
it out too.
earlier. Yeah,
I just like hearing their Aussie accents. It's so fun to hear.
I was over here talking and I was muted.
Roseanne.
Miss Ann.
I was saying Wicked West, his name ain't Gatekeeper, it's old cracker. I am not going to let you live that down.
Oh, that's all
Put
right.
me through hell that day.
Well, it worked out good in two ways. Everybody got a
Yeah,
good life out of it, and I
and
hope the crackers was fresh.
I cussed Amazon out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to do that quite a few times myself.
for anybody that doesn't know, if you send a gift through Amazon to somebody, Amazon will not reveal who sent it.
They sure won't. I went through hell with him twice and cussed him. And then the next day, they sent me an email apologizing because of the problem. I wouldn't, blah, blah, blah. And they wanted me to rate them. I ignored the heck out of them. You don't want me to rate you.
Oh no.
Miss Ann, I'm gonna send you a picture of Miss Ann in our chat. It's so sweet. What happened, Miss Chewy? Oh no, she has a headache.
Always the last one to know everything.
You're not.
That good news you just told, I'm last.
Well, she just found out. She just found out a couple hours ago, Miss Ann.
Go lay
Yeah,
down,
and
baby girl.
And my phone's been dead. Did
Yeah, and I didn't even know. Like, what the heck?
Because you wasn't on the call.
I was asleep.
All right, let me look at
hey, was Miss Chewy's bugger up here with y'all or no? Not this time. Or
No,
did
not
Yeah.
She's
No.
going to be.
Not this time. Next time, she said.
Oh, okay. I got scared. I thought I missed it.
And Anita wants to have a live too with Miss Chewy.
Aww.
Yay! Y'all, Anita, if y'all don't know, is the sweetest soul. And you know what? I was telling Bubbles one night, Miss Chewy, I was telling her that the way, okay, so like I'll tell you the details later, but you can just tell. You can just tell she's just a sweet soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very. We love her.
Ozzy, I've been meaning to go live. It's just been really busy and hectic around here. I told him I'd come up here tonight, and then it's been a hectic night for me and Bailey. She keeps me busy.
Them teens, you know.
Heck yeah.
I'm coming next time. Don't you worry, she said.
Oh, Lordy.
Brooks, look at private chat.
Is H in here?
Aw. I believe so. He said,
He was,
he
yeah.
said, Miss Ann, I know you're going to go up there and tell them that you're my mom. Or something like that.
Hold on. Shh. Sorry, Bailey ran in.
Oh, she was telling her shush. She wanted to mute. And I said, H, no, because if she's your mom, or she's your mom, then that means she's my mom because you're my brother.
That's right. I'm everybody's mom. So
Proud of it,
you're
right?
not just Chewy's mom.
H, you got a bunch
No.
of sisters and brothers.
She's my sister.
Yeah. A sister from another mister.
Yeah. And another mother.
Yeah, and
Now
H
we
is
gotta
my brother
figure
from
out
another mother.
who his YouTube dad is.
Well, we know whose Carson's is for sure.
Yeah. Old cracker.
Yes, I am proudly Cadence. Very proudly.
Brooks, did you see what I wrote in private chat?
Oh, it's okay, H. Davis. I understand. But was your ears burning? They should have been.
You leave my buddy alone there now. Don't be talking nothing about H. Davis.
No.
Can't do
H.
that.
Davis is a busy man.
That's
Oh, he
my son.
is, ain't he? All the time. He's all the time doing something.
Yeah, 2 days
You
ago I
can
got
you can never ever think that, because most of the time, which it's lasting longer tonight, but some nights it's like 6. We went like 7, 8 hours before.
I went 9 hours one night. Brooke come back up there in the chat. She's like, "What? You've been going for 9 hours?" I said,
Y'all know
"Oh."
I came home and didn't even get more coffee made. My coffee is empty before I ran up here and got my computer on. Yeah, y'all, Miss Ann, you did a long live one time.
Yeah, 9 hours.
Miss
Well,
Chewy, what's your longest live been? Do you remember?
Probably about 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
think-
good. It's like a full day's work.
Yeah, maybe Turtle Talk remembers. I went a whole live and then had to restart it, whatever the time is for Facebook or whatever, because I had it connected. And then I did another whole one.
Yeah, I think that was the night you were doing the turtle
Vanilla,
and you went all night.
Cavalcante.
Oh, that's a different one.
Juice.
The one that remember when JLR got with Nick the Hat first time with Danilo Cavalcante, the escapee?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, and I was live for a long periods waiting for them to catch him. And then when we went to sleep, they caught him.
That's the way it
I
always
listened
happens.
to it on the scanner.
Yeah. What if
Austin was 4.5 hours, and it was about Mushroom Lady.
what is Mushroom Lady?
Who in the hell's a mushroom lady?
You gotta tell us more about Mushroom Lady, Austin.
Oh, Juicer was here, Shiny B?
Yeah.
I don't know why she didn't come up. I figured she would take the
Oh my
link.
god, I gotta unmute.
Where's H at?
He's
He
on
said he was on
the
the
phone.
phone.
So,
Bubbles has one day officially until her birthday.
it's funny. What?
What you talking about?
Huh?
You were waiting for whatever.
What am I talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know what you talking about.
The birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the moon.
Yeah.
Birds.
Sorry, that made me think of that.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot. I was cutting my backyard the day before yesterday. And
Oh, here she is. Erin Patterson. She took 3 people and attempted one more with death cap mushroom poisoning. Oh, wow. Okay.
Man, you mess with that woman. There don't be no liking no mushrooms around her.
I heard that. Anyway, I was cutting my backyard the other day, and my electric box out there. You know, I got my meter and then my electric box. My zero turn handle bumped it, and the inside of it, the panel came down. So yesterday I said, darn, I got to put that back up there. I opened up that lid, and the wasp came flying out. Boy, I took off. I didn't run, but I moved mighty fast. I got to get some wasp spray and spray it. I mean, they had about 3 discs in there.
He'll tear
One
you up.
time there was a snake in there. I don't. Ooh. I about had a heart attack. And then there was a snake wrapped around my water heater. Because my water heater's at the back of the trailer.
Uh-huh.
It's got a big lid, and my son spotted it. And I wasn't home. I was out of town, and he called me and told me about it. And I had a clothesline, and they killed it and hung it over the clothesline. Well, when I got home, he said, Mom, come here. Let me show you what I did in the backyard. You're going to be proud of me. That little shit took me out there. And when I saw that thing hanging over that clothesline, it was run, Forrest, run. Yes. That was when he was living here. He was like 17, 18. He's 48 now.
Sounds like the good old days. I remember days like that.
True. Man, I ain't lying. I'm gonna show, and that thing was big.
Stan, I'm about to send you a video of the snake I took last night.
No, ma'am, you do it, and I'm not going to talk to you no more.
Don't you give that lady a heart attack.
It's bad enough I see on Facebook and these idiots are throwing up snakes on there, and I have to hurry up and scroll. This little what's this little thing on here on the mouse? That thing in the middle that's round.
Yeah, like the scrolly thingy.
Yeah, the scrolly thingy. I scroll so fast, I miss all kind of stuff. I ain't lying. Man, and it's that time of the year, everybody's throwing them on there. Facebook.
Jamie, did you see the video of the snake? I gave him water last night and a little water drop fell on his head and it looked like a little hat. He was like, and it was really cute. And Miss Ann's missing out. I'm going to send it to her.
I'm not. No, you're not. You better not. Hey, Mr. Awesome. It's almost your birthday.
Hey, Austin. Yep. Right after Brandy. Bubbles. Sorry. Brandy. I'm going to say Brandy. Sorry. I have to. Or else I'm just going to keep saying it. Keep saying it. Miss Chew.
Well, just say it.
Oh, look at that. Cadence, you got the membership.
Yay. Who else? I can't see.
Wicked got a membership. Tracy Williams, Wendy McCone. Yay.
Hold on.
I need to give those out because today is I forgot about them.
Oh, Aussie, I don't like you no more. I ain't looking at no snakes. Leave me alone. Y'all don't know me.
Gatekeeper got one.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Good deal.
Mama
Lisa
Venus,
Red got one. That's Tony's
Lisa
girl.
Tessie Sarah, and Dawn Michelle. Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Turtle Talk gave another one.
Yay.
Yay!
Wicked West, Gatekeeper, Tracy, Wendy.
John Bucker.
Stone. Does anyone in chat have a milestone? Y'all check and see.
Brooks. Oh, one more month and it'll be a year, Carson.
No way, sir.
Yay!
Mama V.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job, y'all.
Did you know, though, a lot of people, they don't even have to be here to get it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I get
being a member for 11 months.
I've been a member for Queen Bee for a year now.
Me too. No. I think hers is 11 months too, and every one of them are gifted. Every month I get gifted, and I'm not in there most, like 90% of the time I get gifted. So you know that you don't have to be in here. I mean, in there or here.
There's All Saints back.
Yes, All Saints. Oh, was he here earlier too?
Yeah, he came in and hit the like.
missed it all, y'all.
Mr. Awesome's birthday is Saturday.
Yeah, I know, Austin. I do the same thing.
What is that channel, Miss Ann, where we watch
Right here, man. Turn the finger.
where we watch the cams on the street? Is it like in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Talk about Kensington.
It's in
Yes.
it's OMG Live TV.
Yeah, so when me and Miss Ann started like watching those on our like streaming them and stuff, I started getting gifted memberships to the news channel that or whatever that streams it. And I'm like, dude, who's sitting there gifting memberships to people on this channel?
You're lucky.
Yeah, because
You're
I'd write
lucky,
in
just
there.
a lucky person.
Sad.
Oh, y'all. So all saying, you know how Zap Girl covers Wade Wilson so much? Some of Wade Wilson's prison wives try to flirt with All Sane in chat. I be running, girl.
That's what he's been doing. He's been over there flirting with them, ain't he?
You want them crazy girls.
You tell her, Mr. Awesome, she don't want some of this.
Why's my computer doing that?
His favorite direction, Wicked West.
So I gotta.
Your... Go ahead.
Well, no, I was
Bubbles?
just gonna say, Cadence had said something in the chat a bit ago, and it was actually funny because I was about to tell her the same thing, because she was like, "Well, I would go to bed, but I love these people," and I was literally about to tell her, "But baby girl, it's almost bedtime."
She got school tomorrow, or she out?
She homeschools, so she doesn't have to get up super early. So, but she's supposed to be in bed about 11. So
It's
that's what I was about to
11.
say. But it was funny just because she was like, "I would go to bed." She's like, "I would go to bed, but I love these people."
I feel that way too. Not right now, just sometimes.
I know, right? Me too, though.
Not right now, huh? Yeah.
Nah, I just want my coffee.
She says, Bubbles, I found an amazing looking
Well, go get
abandoned building. I don't know the name or the history, but I know the address. I am so excited and forgot I'm not up there on panel and almost yelled it. You're going to have to start coming up.
All right, where you at, Weezy? Here's your blanket.
Yeah, not at bedtime though.
Mom just got it out of the dryer.
Wait, can you only get 50 memberships a thing? Won't even let me do anymore.
Really?
Blanket.
No, because that Queen Bee gets like that one guy comes in and gives 50 like a million times.
Like when I go to my thing, it only has like the sticker and then a super chat. I don't even have memberships on there anymore.
It did that to you last time you gifted 50 somewhere, remember?
Yeah.
Was it here?
No, I've only done it one other time, and it's in someone's.
Refresh.
Yeah, I know.
Turtle Talk, refresh and see if that'll work.
Yeah, but I just opened it because I was doing it on my phone because I don't even know how to get to it when I'm on panel, but I was going into live on my phone and doing it.
Well,
You know what? My iPhone won't let me do it. I have to do it on the computer.
Oh, okay.
It will not let me do it on my iPhone. I don't know why, but it won't.
He's still in there whining.
You can open another window, Miss Chewy. Oh. Bubbles, I'm going to send you an address. Oh, okay. She's going to send you the address of it. Cadence is she is learned from a sleuth and a half. So she's going. Can you imagine what she's going to be like, man?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I agree. H, so when's the next story?
And
Did you
if
answer
she
that
wants
yet?
to know something, bet you bottom dollar she's gonna find out.
I don't know,
Huh?
H. It will probably. Oh, he wants to know when the next story's gonna be.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think about that, okay? A lot of things are different now, so we'll have to see.
I wonder when Turtle Island's going to start up again.
Soon, I think. I mean, because they said they were taking what, a month and a half off.
Yeah, he said about.
Wait.
Well, tomorrow's a month.
Yeah, we got to get up
Wait a
early.
minute.
Morning.
What's today?
Oh, we do, don't we? I forgot. He's got a doctor's appointment like at 9:00 in the morning.
No, Friday is a month because the last night was April the 23rd.
Good night, Cadence. Thank you, sweet girl. Well, I love you.
Hope your headache gets better.
Yeah.
Mr. Awesome, you crazy.
I thought it said booger.
It
So-
bugger. It's a bugger.
Bugger.
Is that like a booger?
Bugs, Miss Chewy.
She said she didn't care. It could be bugger or booger. Either one. She didn't care.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's so sweet.
Oh,
well, good night, baby girl.
oh, look at you. Justin got one.
Shaking the bushes.
Francis Kathy Hudson. Lone Star. I'm proud to say Lone Star got one though.
Yeah.
I am.
Let me go look.
I'm liking Lone Star.
Hey, she earned a lot of
Brandon
respect
got
from me
one.
the other night.
Crazy Chicken, huh?
I said Lone Star. She earned a lot of respect from me the other night, like talking truth. People that don't get blinded to follow are
Brandy
my
Neal
favorite
got
kind of people.
one.
Yes, mine too.
Aww.
Look how Jamie Smith.
Oh my word.
Dang.
Can I get a refund?
You. The Jackie
Oh,
with
same.
the Q. That's that
His
other
monkey.
channel's
Yeah,
buddies.
Brandy Neal got one.
His monkey is adorable.
Mm-mm-mm.
I love you guys. I'm such a blessed woman. Yeah, Gatekeeper just reminded me we got to get up at what, 8:00 in the morning?
Oh God, I gotta get at 7.
Oh no, it's already
We got there at 9. So
here, so I don't know what time it is there, but
It's 12:00 here.
oh, better go to bed, baby.
Oh my gosh!
Now,
You
Mr.
all,
Turtle Talk.
oh my goodness!
Let's
You
see
better
who
stop.
got
You will not
the-
win, Mister.
Probably not.
Who we got in the bushes?
Earth got one. Angie Hensley, puppy love.
Oh, Earth got one.
Yes,
Yep.
I love her.
Mr. Awesome got one. Yay!
Yes,
Shiny B.
Kim B.
Tammy Little Bit.
Gemini, Pat Gaines,
Lady 7 Up. She
Little
does right
Bit,
in the area.
Tammy. She bought one earlier tonight under her other channel.
Coco got one. I love
Yeah.
Coco.
Yeah.
Pat Gaines.
Maybe some of them will start coming in a little bit since they got a free membership.
I think it's because you only go live once a week. It doesn't keep the algorithm. It doesn't keep your channel, circulating as much.
Yeah, no, I need to step it up and go at least one more time a week.
Thank you, Mr. Turtle Talk.
Yes,
Happy birthday,
yes,
Austin.
amazing.
Someone One of my admins finally approved my new Facebook to my group.
Uh,
I was just waiting.
Can I say,
Mr. Turtle Talk, I hope you're feeling better.
Go ahead, Randy.
Brandy, we're listening.
oh, I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to say Cadence in your chat. She was saying good night to everyone. So I just wanted to say her.
I told her. I told her I loved her and good night.
She
and I
named
appreciate-
everybody.
Yeah, she is.
Good night, young lady.
Girl, we love you. Don't forget your prayers.
Yes, sweet dreams. We love you.
Yes.
And don't
Wednesday-
dream of
Oh, boy.
stupid snakes, thanks to Brooks.
Muy importante.
Brooks, if I wake up during the night with a nightmare on snakes, I'm coming to haunt you.
Okay, pre-warning, I'm gonna put the video of Silas with his little water drop hat on my Facebook.
Well, I'm not going to be looking at it.
That's why I'm warning you.
I was.
She's doing it so everyone
That
knows what
thing,
she
demon
does.
thing.
I'll send me that thing.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you, that
I
first
was
coffee.
worried about you last night, Brooks, because I was watching.
Oh my gosh, that was scary.
I know. I was watching Evan Freiberger, and
Worse where you're at than it does where I'm at, and I'm in Tornado Alley.
I know.
It took like 3 trees down in my sister's yard, and half the fence and all the baby's toys were everywhere, like broken.
Yeah, I
And-
seen that. That's sad.
Yeah. And then 2 towns over, which isn't like really far away. It's like, okay, we go there all the time for volleyball games for Bailey. So I don't want to say names, but like one of my friends from school, her brother lives there, and it leveled their house, y'all. Here, I can show you.
Oh,
Like
no.
seeing that, just it, y'all. They had 2 teenage sons there they both had trucks. Their family car, it like pulled these trucks and cars into the home, and it's all gone. It's leveled, all of it.
Oh, let me make her big. Wait just a second.
Okay. That is
Oh.
sad.
It doesn't even look like the huge house was there.
Back it up.
Oh,
a little.
wow, that's,
It's
Oh,
like it's like blurry,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we see it.
but you could still see like that little bitty spot was a huge house, and and you see how the trucks are pulled into the home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Miss Chewy. That's
Yeah,
awful.
a YouTube video popped up on my channel the other day, and I was watching it, and a tornado hit this lady's house, and after it passed, she went digging through the rubble and found her son. He was like 2 or 3 years old. He only needed a couple staples in his head. Besides that, he was fine, thank God. Couldn't imagine. She
I
said when she
saw-
found out it was hitting or coming because they were asleep, it was in the middle of the night. She tried to run to get to him, but it got there and swept him away before she could get to him.
That's how I was. I was in my car wanting to go to Bryson because he was at where he was, and then Bailey was here, and I couldn't leave her. I had to like choose between which to get to fast enough. It was terrifying, but I'm just glad none of us heard any more tragedies than what happened. Look what I saw earlier when I went to get the mice. Hold on, Miss Chewy. I've got something better. Hold on.
It's not a snake, Miss Ann.
It's not a snake, but I'm gonna send it to myself and pull it up so y'all can actually see it.
Okay.
Hey, I saw a picture of a cow. I don't know if it was in Kentucky or exactly where. I think in Kentucky, either London or Somerset. Had a 2x4 that went right through him.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh
I
my
saw
Did
that.
you? Yeah, you saw it, Cracker.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I feel
Did he pass away?
No.
Oh, They probably had to put him down, I would assume, if he didn't pass away.
It was.
I just used the two before for a shish kebab.
It was.
How did he not?
I can't stand up. I don't have a chest holder on.
It was just sticking through his back.
It went right there. His front leg, right behind the
shoulder.
Did it kill him?
No.
It was standing there. Man, this looked pitiful.
It was. I wonder if I can find that picture.
Yeah, when we had a bad tornado here, why am I echoing?
It's gatekeepers. Something's feeding through their system for some reason.
Oh, anyway, literally stuck a straw in a tree.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
It's crazy to find the picture.
There was cars and trees. It was, yeah.
You ain't lying.
My sister was in the tornadoes in '74 that went through, I don't know, 4 or 5 states through Ohio. Yeah, it's really devastating. Everything all around her house, there's nothing left but just the concrete pads where the other houses were at.
The same.
Yeah. It just takes
terrible.
everything and destroys it.
Terrible.
That you've worked your whole life for. It's like
They pulled the grass right out of the ground.
There you go, Miss Chewy. Look at what I saw when I went to get mice for the snakes today. You got to pull it up, Miss Chewy.
Oh, okay. I see it. I got it.
Oh,
There were little white ones, and that little one with his paw up had a little gray spot on his head, and then they were boys, and there was one more solid white one that was a boy, and then that little tabby's a girl, and Bailey freaking cried, y'all.
Carson.
I know. I don't want one.
Well,
I don't want one.
They're probably going to feed them
I'm
cats.
not over there.
Gatekeeper.
They're tiny, y'all. They were like this little. They were bitty. Okay, now the next thing is here's the house leveled.
oh gosh.
You see the family car all the way up there in the middle of the house?
Wow. Where were
And
they?
then
Were they in a shelter?
yes, they went to a shelter. Watch this. Did y'all see that?
Yes.
Yeah, I jumped in my house so fast. I screamed. Y'all heard the video where I screamed, though. I scared the living crap out of me.
That's it. I'm done recording.
Yeah, they were in a shelter, Miss Chewy. Praise God. They had an 11-year-old daughter, 2 teenage boys, but they lost their family dog.
Oh.
He passed away. And that sucks, too.
Something happened to my dogs.
So today they were going through and finding what they could to keep, That just makes us all feel so much more thankful, right?
Yeah.
What did you do what? He said, holy cow, guys, when we were talking about the cow.
I know. I put it up on the screen.
We'll find
He
it.
said, what did I do? I know, y'all. They lost their dog. I know Shady B feels bad for the cow.
Yeah, me too.
You gonna find it?
I mean, of course, unless they ate it.
Okay, Miss Ann, here's the snake video.
I'm not looking at you. I'm not even over there.
I'm trying to cancel. I'm trying to get out. I can't do it. There it goes.
Thomas hates snakes too. He's over there freaking out.
I'm out.
He said, I'm trying to cancel. I'm trying to get out. I can't figure out how to do it.
Don't show it, Carson.
You don't want me to?
No,
I don't have it. I was just messing with Miss Ann.
I don't care.
I mean, I have it, but not on my computer.
No, they wouldn't. They're not going to do that to y'all.
No, I'm going to put it on my Facebook, though, so if y'all want to see it, don't look at a video I post.
Okay.
Miss Ann.
I'm not talking to you.
Thomas the choo-choo train.
I'm not talking to you. She said.
I have a screen recording, guys. Some of y'all were on the call with me when I pulled my snake on the camera, and she started calling me an idiot.
Here it is. I found it.
She was cussing me out.
You found the picture of the
Yeah, I found the picture of the cow. Hold on a minute. Did it work? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. All right, there you go, Miss Chewy. Wait a minute. Slowpoke machine.
I'll find it and send it to you. I'll say it's hilarious.
there it is.
All right,
That's it.
share it, Miss Chewy. Y'all look.
Oh no!
Cow.
I told you.
Bless its little heart. It's it looks like it's pretty close to his heart, don't it?
Yeah, that's the one I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
Are you sure it's okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they put out there and put a cure on it. And
Saying this is not the time for jokes.
Y'all better be nice to my beef.
I just think you could use that for a shish kebab, put him on the grill, and then smoke him at the same time.
Isn't that
Wait,
terrible? He was-
gatekeeper.
Steak on a stick.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Mr. Ross.
Man, I'm coming a vegetarian. That's it.
No, I love my beef now.
We have
That
a
is
good
a huge splinter. What, Miss Tree?
I would say that poor old cow is no more.
You said it survived.
I
Yeah,
lied.
I did.
well, she's standing there. Look at her.
Well, I lie.
She
I'm
looks
gonna
like she's
Google if it's alive.
Local 12 something.
Local 12 WKRC-TV. He survived, says a cow miraculously survived being impaled by
Miraculously.
2x4 after a tornado devastated a farm.
Oh.
poor cow.
He survived.
I'm sure they took him to the vet and had her all
Yeah.
taken care of.
Yeah, farmer took him right
Hi,
around
Deb.
the barn and
I wonder
took
if
him back there and lifted him up.
I see you, sweet darling.
look at all the pieces of wood around her too. I think that was their
Barn. It was their
their
barn.
house. Yeah.
Because when I first saw the story, I read it all.
She's like, I was just trying to take shelter. And the
Pain
cow
in
was like, that
the
tornado is a pain in my neck.
I was saying go to the corner.
No, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he is okay.
Hey, Deb Mundorf.
I know. I'm so happy to see her.
I was late too.
Hey, Deb.
Yeah, I know. Her Dumpling's ears were probably about to fall off.
Well,
And hers and Wicked's both. And Turtle Talk. Turtle Talk. But they all redeemed themselves.
for some reason, I didn't think that y'all were doing it tonight.
Yeah, I seen you were live and I was trying to hurry up and get out of her and get over the dog gate, and I jammed my toe on my kitchen table, ripped my toenail off. I was so mad.
Davey, I got home, pulled up, ran up the stairs, didn't even get my coffee. I haven't peed yet, and I gotta pee real bad. I'm starving to death, but I was gonna get this computer, okay?
Yeah, I was like,
And
we
made it.
live and none of us are there.
We made it.
Poor old cow.
I don't know why we had it in our head you weren't gonna do it tonight.
I forgot even what day it was.
It's okay.
My
The
lawyer
kid-
buddy has a bunch of cows. A whole bunch. He's got a
Kids
farm.
are done with school, so my days are already starting to like
Yeah.
Next time I
merge
talk to him,
together.
I'll ask him, give me some of that beef when he gets one butchered. I want some. I want some beef. Good beef.
Bruh.
I have to tell my son. I have to ask him how much it costs to, for one, get my son and me split it.
Yeah, I see why. Well, guys, we're down to 6 people.
Well, that's terrible. Where'd everybody go?
I know. It's
Oh well,
Really?
people. What
not
do you
her.
mean 6? There's 6 of us up here on the panel.
Now it's up to 8 now. It's what it says. It says 8.
Well, we got 1, 2, 3,
It
4.
does say 8 people. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you want to close it so you can get some rest?
6 there.
Yeah, I guess
It's
I need
he's
to.
still here.
There it is.
All right. Well, I'm going to get down because my dog is whining in the background anyway.
I hear him. Jamie,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
weird. That's so
Thank you so
unusual. But oh
Turtle
well.
Talk, I love
I love
you.
you.
Love you. Oh,
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Call
Love,
me
love
back.
you, Thomas. Thank you so much.
all right. Love you, ladies. Love you,
Love you.
Gatekeeper.
Look
Yeah.
at old Saint.
That ain't Gatekeeper, it's Old Cracker.
Well, he's
Love
Gatekeeper
you,
to me.
Turtle Talk.
He didn't send me no crackers.
Nita.
Nobody sent me enough to share.
Yeah.
That's
We're
right.
out.
You got it right there.
All right. Good seeing everybody. Good to see everyone in
All
chat.
right,
Have a good
Love
night.
you. Talk soon.
All right.
Hey,
I'll get down and make my coffee and eat my food then.
Love you.
Brooks. I knowed you'd do
Yeah?
good, honey. I knew you would.
Well, thank you, Gatekeeper.
Mr. Awesome, did you hear the story about the cracker?
You see my halo, Gatekeeper? I know you do.
Yes, I did. I did, honey. I always see you, Halo. Every time I see you.
Why are you laughing, Miss Chewy? I'm going to get my coffee. Bye.
Because it's funny.
Happy early birthday,
About the
Green.
saltine crackers, Mr.
Yeah, happy
Awesome.
birthday, Randy. I don't talk to you anymore.
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Bye, Ian.
Love you.
Thank you,
Bye,
sir. I
Old
appreciate
Cracker.
it.
See you later.
Love you.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
see you.
something's back.
I
No,
forgot to tell
Mr.
Gatekeeper, thank you, and I love you. And where'd he go? I was too late.
Oh, he fell down. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, darling. Your angel beauty will shine through and he will see, speak to him.
Oh, we're back up
I
to
love
16.
you.
That must have been a fluke. Something happened there all of a sudden. I don't know what happened with that.
Maybe
I'll
just
tell
YouTube's
you about
glitching.
it in a minute, Mr. Awesome.
All right. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here's the story, Mr. Awesome. Miss Chewy and the girls were talking to me, and Miss Chewy said, "What kind of soup do you like?" And it's because when I have a treatment, I can't eat nothing cold, so I eat soup. And I said, "Chicken noodle soup." Well, Gatekeeper wanted to do something nice for me, so he ordered a bunch of cans of soup and 2 boxes of crackers. Well, a couple of days later, I'm sitting here and I'm in a bad mood because I had something personal going on and I'm fighting and arguing with that, which I got that straightened out the next day and I won. But anyway, I turned off my chat and everything. So I get a phone call from Turtle Talk. She goes, "You need to get on chat. We're doing a group call." And I said, "All right, whatever." So I came over there and Miss Chewy goes, "Miss Ann, well, let me back up. Amazon brings me a package." And I'm like, "I didn't order anything." So I'd opened it up and it's 2 big boxes of saltine crackers. I was so mad because I thought somebody was calling me a cracker and being a butthole. And There was no paperwork in there. So when I got the phone call from Turtle Talk, I went over to the group chat and Miss Chewy was laughing. And she said, Miss Ann, Gatekeeper wanted to do something nice for you. And that's why we asked you about what do you eat when you have your treatment. And I said, the chicken noodle soup. She says, well, the crackers came to you first and the soup will be here the next day. And I said, so y'all, Gatekeeper's the culprit. And so I call him the old cracker now. But I had called Amazon twice and cussed them out to no end because they wouldn't tell me who sent it. They wouldn't even tell me what state. And the next day, I get an email from Amazon wanting me to rate them, and they apologize about what happened. Man, please, I ain't studying y'all. Oh, yeah. So damn Gatekeeper's name is Cracker. He's the cracker.
Non-racium. Non-racium.
No racium. Mm-mm. Gonna sit there and send me. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait.
Gate cracker. There's the crackers. Amazon Prime.
2 boxes. I opened that up. I wrote a note and
Cracker Gate.
said, no, thank you, blank, blank, blank.
Oh, Turtle Talk. Thank you.
Oh, that was sweet.
You're so precious. Thank you. I love you, Turtle Talk. Thank you, my friend. My sister.
I wrote a note and said, no, thank you.
You're the
Blank,
best.
blank, blank. You can keep your crackers. And I told Amazon, you tell your guys to pick up this box from me tomorrow and return it back to whoever.
Good night, Mr. Turtle Talk. I love you.
Love you both.
All right, Miss Ann.
All right.
I will talk to you later. Thank you for coming up and
So that's
and
why
being with us
Gatekeeper's
this
name.
evening.
Yeah, Gate Cracker. That's what I'm gonna call him, Gate Cracker. All right, love y'all.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, Miss Ann.
That's how you
Good
do
job.
it. In the prayers.
Yeah.
My old crooked finger. I broke
Look
it.
at it. Look how
I,
cute it is.
and I broke it fighting.
I see that.
I hit her one time.
Oh.
Bye, Wicked West. I love you.
Love you, Wicked West.
Everybody. I love y'all.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that came up on panel that contributed. Brandy, thank you, my girl, for all your hard work. And I am so excited on this new adventure that we're going to go on.
Me too. It's my pleasure, and thank you for being willing to talk about all of it. And happy early birthday.
To you.
Thank you. Anyway, I love you very much.
I love you.
I will talk to you later.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Now, I want to take the opportunity to go through the gifts tonight. And Lady 7 Up became a new member. A member again. And Turtle Talk's been a member for 5 months. Cadence gave $2. And Mr. Turtle Talk gave 10 memberships. Cadence gave $5. And Turtle Talk gifted 50 memberships. And Mr. Turtle Talk gave another 10 memberships. And Aussie True Crime became a member. And then I gave away 10 memberships. And then Mr. Turtle Talk gave another membership. Brooks has been a member for 11 months. And then Turtle Talk gave 20. And then Mr. Turtle Talk gave 20. And then Turtle Talk gave a $10 super chat. She says, love you all. Have a good night. Thank you all so much. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you. I love each and every one of you. And I am so looking forward to our new story about the Bethesda house. Y'all, this is going to be a good series. And I'm really excited to with Brandy's help and Cadence. Let's not forget Cadence to bring this to you all. I love you so much. Thank you so much. And remember, when you can be anything in this world, choose to be kind. Treat everybody the way that you want to be treated. Because if you do that, then this world's going to be a lot better place. I love all of you. And we will see you real soon. And happy birthday, Friday, Brandy. Love you. Bye.